I just realized you couldn't hear me because I had the microphone muted. I'm so retarded. Anyways, as I was saying before, I mean, I was managing things, but the thing was is that I had to consider the fact that, I know that I muted my microphone, but oh, I physically muted this. As I... No, this is fine. She's witnessed me do much... She's witnessed me be worse. I was saying at the same time, all you need to do is tell me a time and a date and I'm there. Because apparently I'm the only person on Twitter that can manage my work-life balance and have time to play exorbitant amounts of video games. And that was before I started working from home. However, I know that if I put my hands on 14, I'm going to work my way through the melees, then work my way to the assassination classes, then work my way across the magic classes, and then back to the supports, and I'm going to look at all of you and wonder, wait, why is this hard? Because I'm the freaking nature. I am not autistic, I was tested. See, she just bullies me now. She's so comfortable bullying me. And unfortunately, it has a positive effect. Yeah. Ouch, my neck. Ouch, my neck. Someone... They're still getting their customary suck under the desk from all the other influencers. Two more... Two more people that needed to jump in. See, I tagged you in the post that was made that I was looking at the stream from Maximilian Dude, but I also think I tagged you in the one that had Joe Cat doing a combo presentation for Sword and Shield. I
One.
I suppose
This stuff is actually good.
it's one of those uncomfortable. People. Now this is gonna be the talking point. Come on, button.
Yes! Game, game, game. It goes. Game go burr. Brain go burr.
My button's not live yet.
Brain go burr. Brain go burr. Oh, this is not gonna download anytime soon. Oh, the unpacking is saying 9.5 hours remaining. 11 hours remaining. How the fuck?
I've still got game not released on my side of the world.
The arachnophobia is just so funny because, like, it does change the little monsters, but they're like, no, the giant spiders you have to fight are not affected.
Why even have that setting?
I don't know. It's like a new accessibility feature that everybody wants. And it's just so weird to me that, okay, I don't mind that it's in there, but at the same time, if the giant spider monsters aren't affected, then what's the point?
Mm-hmm.
And the argument for the spider monsters not being affected makes perfect sense because you have to see their tails to dodge their attacks, and they can't do that with the blob that they use for if you have it on. But motion sickness reduction.
Mm.
Remember to turn on the motion sickness there's like motion sickness defaults. Make sure you turn that on because it has shaky cam for some, or that motion blur shit. It turns it off. I
Gay.
have no idea why every game does that now.
Because it's realistic.
I
just makes
wanted to
me
be realistic.
I want to be a fantasy tale. I want to be a fairy tale. Ooh. I guess playing Doom has gotten me some growth. Look at that.
Trash Queen is on Twitter 8 minutes ago. In 4 minutes, I lose all my friends from Monster. I take it she's not gonna get to play.
Who?
Trash Queen.
I don't know who that is.
It is one of our mutuals. She is a bodybuilder slash cosplayer.
Oh no, what happened?
I'm still waiting for the button to stop being gray on my side.
I'm going. It's unpacking for me.
I'm in a cutscene.
You
So that's where
Are you
I'm
in it?
at. Yeah.
Good God. She must move fast.
PS5 pre-downloads were great.
Oh, you're on PS5. That's why.
Mm-hmm.
You're not on PC. That's why. PC is different.
Oh, this is actually really story focused. The opening cutscene is not even your hunter. I haven't actually gotten a character creation yet.
I wonder if it's still gonna, because it's supposed to hold your data from the beta.
Yeah.
Yes, they have.
Lol.
If you go to the Twitter account, they have a step-by-step guide on how to access that.
Let's see who's in. It's here. Brick's not playing. Specific influencers may or may not be playing. Let's look at the rigmarole. Cassie's live. Cassie is doing something else. Sayel is going to be playing. Game Chops has put together a specific playlist for all of us that will be playing. Maximilian is still going. Ouroboros gonna be playing. Charlie's gonna be playing.
Charlie is in Moist Critical?
Yes.
Yeah, I would imagine. I think that's the only Charlie.
Well, this is some bullshit.
Well,
Okay, fine.
it's the only really popular one. I mean, there's also Charlie Gold in the Gore World sector, but that's...
Oh my god, I don't think she's playing Monster Hunter.
No.
Now I'm
I used to watch her, and then she took a break. The break was very clearly to work on herself, but and she's back now, and I'm just like, oh.
See.
I know about Girl World.
See.
I know way too much about Girl World, and I've been getting away from it because it's gotten boring as fuck.
Cold
I
water.
know.
There's nothing going on.
That's why I kind of stopped following it as
You ain't got no
closely.
gas
I
or LG, you
missed
got no
the
gas, no
crackhead
electric,
era.
no
That was
Oh, the
Man,
Nick
we really
era?
out here cooking.
yeah.
I'm over here mad as hell because he
Good
thought this shit was
God.
the greatest thing, and that's the clip.
That made me violently angry.
You know what it reminded me of? It reminded me of.
It looks like
I'm just gonna go to the cops and lie and say that you raped me, and then be on stream going,
So it was
I
like,
didn't do it.
okay,
I forgive him.
somebody's trying out here.
Never happened.
I mean, it's not
Bitch, the internet never forgets, and you get A-logged to hell. Everybody sees this shit.
Bitch, don't do crack. Not even once. Holy shit.
She's gotten so fucking fat. Like, her eyes are popping out of her head.
Bro, her head. like one side of her face is completely swollen,
Yeah, yeah.
and it has been for months. And I'm
Yep,
just
eye
like,
bulging and everything.
ma'am, go to the doctor.
She
I
does,
don't-
but she doesn't listen. Girl, her
True.
fucking she's taking the tests for her, what is it called? Like her insulin levels and shit, her A1C, and it's at a 10. Meaning she's like
Holy
gonna die imminently.
That's
Jesus Christ.
unfortunate.
No, it's not. She did it to herself.
Yeah.
She was doing good and starting to lose weight. Then she met Nader, and then she started doing cocaine, and then she started going ape shit on the
Cocaine?
wheelchair. Yeah.
Oh yeah, yeah. You missed that. No, no. Honest to God, she literally just randomly started doing cocaine one day.
Carl, you've watched the Foodie Booty videos with me.
I did, but apparently I forgot the part about cocaine.
Yes. And probably at heroin at some point.
And possibly meth, but she only did
Yeah.
that once.
Yep. Ye olde Nader crack house.
Sea Path Rescue was my favorite.
Good God, that was hilarious. She's so boring now. Well, it wasn't so boring when we found out about Poopgate, but
Oh my God, that was like the last.
fucking
great
Salah. Oh God.
I like how like this is my trash TV. It was.
It was
It's
my
been
soap
really
opera
boring
for
lately.
so long, for
But
like 3 years.
God, it was so great.
And then Amber being just an absolute shitlord.
I mean, she's been one for as long as I've known of her
Yep.
existence.
Oh, but it's gotten juicier. Apparently, Destiny and Becky are gonna Destiny and Beck. They're not binary
Yeah.
now. They've changed their name.
Yeah.
Are gonna do a stream, and they're trying to get in contact with Libby. Oh my
Jesus
God, the
Christ.
juice, the juice. Oh, if that happens, I will coom because it'll be just so good. Just licking my fingers, good.
The last time I checked on Amber, it's been a while, but by a while, like a month. It was when she was dating the feeder, and she was heavily in
up.
denial that they were a feeder.
They
And
broke
yeah,
up mid or to end of last month, and then before. Did you know that Rarity's gone?
Yeah, no, that was when I had to check out. She went to go, because that made me so mad. I think once the kids got taken away from Shani, thank God, the government actually did something correct. I kind of stopped getting invested because it was just making me angry. But once the kids were gone, it was like, oh, thank God.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Seeing the inside of that one house they were living in, oh my God, vomit inducing.
So gross.
I gotta find this and send it to you, Carl. It is like insane.
Okay.
Let me find this shit so you can understand what we're talking about. Fanny or Christ house tour.
Monster
there we go.
Revolution texture pack. Okay, thank you.
Be ready. Be very, very ready to want to puke. This is gross.
Well, the DLC gestures are down in the store, but you have to grab them manually. Ew, they're giving us edit vouchers and other stuff. Ew. Well, actually,
Yeah, we got a lot of free shit. I mean, we always do. It's Monster Hunter, but
yeah, I like it.
It's why I don't. I know the DLC is controversial, but I can't be too mad at the Monster Hunter team. They give us so much free shit. I'm just like, it's there.
I'm not so much
You'll get a lot of yeah.
I'm not so much upset that it exists. I was just looking at it, and the stuff that is inside of it, like the Palico edit vouchers, those should just be normally free. Why are you making us pay to edit our characters? But then I
I
looked.
do, I do, I do hate that. I also know they give you like 3 for free during the entire anytime you create a new freaking character. So I'm like, okay,
Hmm.
whatever.
It's like
Because
it's not.
I have to think to my because I think I still have my vouchers for World I never used.
Mm.
But it's like okay, I can't really be that mad.
Because, with the exception of our Palicos, it's not like we're going to really be looking at our characters' faces all that much in the meanwhile as we decide what layered armor we're going to wear. But then I looked at the
True.
other free pack they have, and the Hunter Help pack. It's not that much of an overloaded amount of help. It's not like the OBTs overloaded thousands upon thousands of free resources with the exception of tranquilizer equipment. The most useful thing here is the honey and the bomb and the armor spears, but it's the principality of the thing. I grimaced the same time I looked at them trying to sell the microtransactions with um, Devil May Cry
Dragon's
5.
Dogma. Oh
Like any game that ever tries to sell
yeah,
you the microtransactions for something that is always traditionally been a single player extravaganza that you earn is always going to be rubbing raw. That and the pay to unlock feature. That too.
yeah.
I have never liked and I never will like the idea of paying to unlock content that you need to prove yourself strong enough and or skilled enough to get. If you want to
True.
unlock everything, then they must achieve, ironically enough, the Balatro standard, which is also the Binding of Isaac standard, but Binding of Isaac doesn't do it the same way. You have to put in a code, whereas for Balatro, you open up your profile space and it has a big ass button that says Unlock All. If you choose to be good enough,
Mm-hmm.
then you get everything unlocked. If you don't care and you simply want to understand the game because you're sitting there watching Raffle Light, you can press unlock all on one save file and then have another save file that you're trying to unlock everything on, and you get the best of both worlds. I would prefer them having the choice to not do it and do it rather than simply compounding them to spend money because they think they're not good enough to do it. Because, well, that entire controversy back in at the launch of Rise when we were originally supposed to play together, and then you got your job, and then I got my job, and then we were just locked at work. That
Yes.
entire that player, I think his name was Zeus, the white guy with the beard, who was on longsword and got stunned and then paralyzed when he got hit by the tri-beam split of the low rank Keizu, and then crashed out and stopped playing entirely, shitting on the game because he got his shit rocked. That entire controversy is what put Shark03 on my radar because it was that controversy that I had made my online Twitter post in, I think that was April 4th, 7th, which was around the same time that Ashra Roboto was getting shit on by people because she went into Kingdom Hearts 2 saying, I want to learn the game, and then was mauling at people in her chat room as a Twitch partner, saying, why are you trying to harass me in playing the game? It was very stupid and very cringe, but he tried to get clout from her by trying to clip chimp me, which then, like, 4 hours before I had to go into work, I'm just banging out a response to him, and then he disappears into the fucking wilderness, never to be seen again, only for him to try and settle up to, I guess you could call him Shark03 Deluxe, fucking FD Signifier, because he thought, I'm not big enough of a content creator on my own, so I'm gonna bully this guy by standing next to this guy who will protect me. So it's like, okay, you pull your black guy, I'm gonna pull my black girl. Jay, come help me. Because, like,
Oh, by the way, you
yeah,
can definitely use the beta data when you are creating your character, but don't go to download save data. Go into actually creating your character, and there'll be an option right at the
Yeah.
bottom that just says beta data. In
okay,
case you didn't
Yeah.
know.
okay,
Sorry, I just did it.
that's okay.
It's a little confusing.
Because, my entire problem, because I've been looking at people's reviews and VODs, and apparently across every single Monster Hunter, title on every help forum, help desk, GameFAQ website, including the titular GameFAQs. There's just a bunch of people that are saying Monster Hunter is hard. No, Monster Hunter is too easy. Monster Hunter is way too hard. Monster Hunter is too easy.
All of you are gay.
Hmm?
I said all of them are gay.
Well, yeah. Because, like, I was having a conversation, as I often do in the middle of the day, because between the hours of 10 and 6, I'm not a human being. I was having a conversation with two of Cassie's audience members, and both of them are apparently the kind of I'm gonna figure it out without even looking at my command list type of players. Because I was trying to explain to them the three new tools that they gave us in combat to be more aggressive with our pressure plays and positioning, and they acted like they had no idea what the fuck I was talking about, because as I realized, they had no fucking idea what I was talking about, because they didn't notice any of the details about our UI that they gave to us for us to know what the fuck is going on in all this chaos that'll happen on screen. They didn't understand power clashes. They didn't understand offsets. They didn't understand that the guard points and the guard now has a perfect guard because they literally don't block. They pretty much said, I don't even look at the... What was the quote? I don't look at the command list, and if I do look at the command list, it's to look at, okay, does this character have a dragon punch input? And I sat there, and I screamed on the inside. Because on one hand, I know that one of the two of them are the consummate troll of her audience, so I don't react to him anymore. But at the same time, I'm scratching my head, because I know that when we got off the Sacred, when we got from the cutscene, before we went to go hunt the frog, it dumped us. It dumped us off in that small oasis zone, and I sat there thinking, wow, this is a really bad tutorial. People are gonna run straight past this, and god damn it, I was fucking right. They picked up their sword or their weapon or whatever, and they ran straight past it and didn't try whacking on the barrel to learn the new inputs. Because the first thing I did once I got my hunting horde is I labbed. I don't like the new way that we have to play Sonic notes. I am very annoyed by the input timing for the new echo bubble. I will get used to it. And dear Jesus, why did they make the offset note a 5-button input command? Great sword, they gotta put in all this bullshit. They can hit 2 buttons, and 2 of them they can help you down for the fucking input. I gotta play like an actual symphony just to be able to hold the goddamn command so I can respond in time for the attack. Despite how long I can hold that damn attack, that doesn't fucking matter when I have to put in the notes to play it anyways. Granted, you can get 3 out of 5ths of the way there, and at least now, the attribute of the horn actually determines whether or not you have to worry about playing the stupid fortissimo note. However, based on how we have to use the echo bubble, I would actually prefer having back the spin. I prefer having back the spin sword input for the fortissimo.
Mm-hmm.
Because, let alone giving us access to 2 weapons to change on the fly in combat. Like I predicted and said after my testing of the OBT, the biggest learning curve is going to be this weapon system and itemizing for the weapon system, along with the combat flow. The big dog woolly mammoth creatures, the Doroshan, I think were probably the hardest monsters that I had to really consider and think about. Because the timing of the Sand Leviathan, whose name I can't remember, I believe the...
Balahara.
Yes, Balahara. Del Rey? It's Ray something. It's the blue lightning one that clashes with
Ray
Radau?
Radar.
Radar. But besides Radar and Arkfeld, ironically enough, the biggest problem that I had during the OBT was that whatever the fuck was happening to the graphics, made it impossible for me to tell when certain things were happening. Because you can't see the actual limb move and tell that the weapon will hit it in time, the way that you could.
because of the hair. Trying to render the hair was causing problems.
Yes, exactly. It just kept causing problems every single time I had to get into a conflict with them. Let alone the fact that they can actually mog you 3-1.
Oh yeah, no, you cannot. See, when people say the game is too easy, I'm like, okay, go fight 3 Dochigamas at once with your starting gear. It is not an easy fight because they mog really easy, and that stupid ground attack that they have, that shit was crazy.
Mm-hmm.
That was one-shotting people.
Well, no, overall, I think the combat, for what it is balanced. At least in terms of just dealing with what they gave us. I'm very certain that with that Arkveld mission, that 20 minutes was definitely not enough. Unless, of course, you chose to use the 1 to 2 spots that gave us access to tranks, because there's no way you're putting out enough damage to slay that creature in 20 minutes. Not unless you're...
No, you had unoptimal gear for sure. In addition, I guarantee he was only supposed to be beatable in multiplayer, because I don't think his health was scaled, which would make sense.
Mm-hmm.
But I only saw people able to do it in multiplayer, and I also saw a lot of people track the thing instead of actually beating it.
Mm-hmm.
Which I'm not even mocking those people. I would do that too.
No, that was what I deduced as well, and I just ended up getting distracted because then a new update for another one of the Forever games I played came out, and I was like, well, oh well, because I was just annoyed by the graphics, because I don't like not being able to perform, because the graphics of the game decided that I can't perform.
Mm-hmm.
So, ultimately, long story short, the graphics was probably a big problem. The game flow being interrupted by our tools was really annoying too. But I think the biggest problem was that literally in that conversation I had with them, I slowly came to realize the reason why there are people that find Monster Hunter hard is that they have not accepted that it's a pseudo genre of character action. So they don't know what their weapons do. No, I see you, my dry dread. That's why I said hi. They won't read their fucking hunter note. I told them multiple times. It's in the hunter's note. It's in the hunter's note. It's in the hunter's note. And besides the troll, I just like, how did you fight these creatures then? I want to see your gameplay. Unfortunate.
Just retarded luck.
Either way.
I mean, I'm gonna be honest. When I played Monster Hunter, my first game of card in low rank, everything after that, and I went back to Freedom Unite. Freedom Unite was hard, and it wasn't hard because the monster fights were hard, but it is very janky because it's also old. It's 20 years old. So like the weaknesses, know your weapons, and the weapons kits are not complicated at all. And you'll be fine.
I mean, outside of the Insect Glaive players, those people are different. I'm sure it can
I am an Insect Glaive player.
Like, I understand that the concept of the Insect Glaive is a world, but I looked at mostly every other weapon with the exception of the bow. The bow is definitely easy mode compared to what it was in World, because why did you give them lock-on tracers? But the weapon systems have always been whatever. And then you look over at the Insect Glaive, where they have the problem of not only do they have responsibility with mounting the damn creatures, they also have to work around that extraction system as well. They're gonna have a fun time. All of the knockout players are gonna have a fun time. But Hunting Horn has it better than the hammer. What the fuck did they do to the hammer?
I actually don't mind Wilds' hammer. It did take me very much like Insect Glaive. It took me a while practicing with it. I went into the training dummy in the second beta, and I learned how to use it. I don't know. I don't mind it.
It's the fact that I have to hold down the note. I have to hold the key that allows and enables for you to use the evade, and that you then have to put in a second, like, full press input on Y and B to start what would have been our brutals in world, the mighty swing, and its charge up effect here. And I feel like I'm not playing the hammer. I'm playing some kind of bastardized version of the hammer.
I guess that's fair.
It'll probably take time, but it's like
yeah, I mean,
it's more complex than the hunting horn.
yeah, for me, it took me a bit to learn, and that's kind of just how everything in Wilds works. It takes a little bit to learn, and I think, but after a while, after spending some time in the betas, I got really comfortable, and then I went back to World, which is a completely different control scheme, and I forgot everything.
Yeah, that's what Hubs has been doing, and playing World. Yeah, but he's gone through the entire thing like beat Fatalis kind of shit, so.
Oh, okay, there it is. Okay, my cat was talking in English, and I can't have that.
Has to be in Japanese?
No, I like the feline language, which is just,
It doesn't feel right to have a talking cat, and I'm not playing Digimon.
Right?
I will tolerate the talking. I will tolerate the talking for stories, the side game with Navarro, but that is it.
I mean, I will not. I'm not playing the game in normal English. They are using the Monster Hunter almost Japanese language. You can't hate localizers enough.
Mm-hmm.
I don't care if somebody did a good job. I don't care. It's like, oh, this new up and comer, or hey, one of the good ones, PJ Woods got a role. No, Capcom, no. Until you undo that bridge localization standard that you put out 1.5 years ago, thinking that people weren't listening and you thought you were slick, we're not. I'm not doing it. I cannot tolerate hearing people who explicitly hate me but want my money try to tell me that I am wrong about caring about the video games I play, and then them read these cringy ass lines that they put into the game. Can't do it. Can't do it.
Yeah.
There's only one video game that I could tolerate it for, and it's Lightning Returns. Outside of that,
in English. So if you want something similar to Monster Hunter language, pick Japanese. Oh. But there is no Monster Hunter language option. Which I kind of do defend them on, because there's a lot of actual voice acting this time. I can imagine having to pay voice actors to do like 14 to different languages and then also learn a made-up language would probably have been expensive.
Oh yeah.
But it is still there. If like in the little village you visit in the beta, they're speaking it. If you listen.
Mm-hmm.
Little snippets.
Okay, so now I'm doing the optimizing game data shit. It's gonna take forever.
I am playing on PlayStation, and it's a base PS5. It's a launch PS5. It's not a Pro. It looks fine, and it's running very well. It is definitely improved from the beta. I will say that.
Hooray. Meanwhile, I have had no less than 3 different disconnects for my stream. I am going to kill someone.
You probably shouldn't download it and do that at the same time.
See, I'm of the opinion that it's something to do with my ISP, because we weren't having these problems beforehand. It was only after we switched the ISP.
And
we can't go back, because apparently they're going out of business.
Loki, get down.
Loki, get down. I will say, it may not be, because I've seen some people having network problems. I think the network is essentially getting DDoS, because there's so many people trying to play.
I don't think this
at one time.
I don't think
No,
it's
it's
my...
not a Monster Hunter thing. It's his actual internet.
Yes, my actual
Oh.
ISP has been having frequent disconnects randomly in the middle of my streams. At
Yeah.
first, it was like
That
maybe
sucks.
once every 4 to 3 days, but now it's been multiple disconnects in a single stream, and I'm almost certain that it's the ISP because I've tried resetting the modem today, and it did not work at all. Then I tried resetting the modem again
That
after I got off my live stream, and it also seems to have not worked.
that sucks.
Yeah.
Yep. Sucks a massive bag of dicks.
If it's anything that doesn't have to do with the ISP or my computer, I'm almost certain it has to do with the Twitch output. Because every single time that I disconnect, the Twitch output turns off. Which is weird, because none of the outputs are supposed to turn off. Which is different from what happens where somehow randomly, it's not that the internet drops, but specifically my YouTube side just completely stops entirely. It's like a pop-up comes up and it's like my stream key has somehow become instantly invalid, so I have to restart a new version of the stream, despite the fact that the entire point behind both the Twitch output and the YouTube output is that you can have an auto start and auto stop, but you can have it so that the auto stop doesn't automatically trigger, because if that happens and you're trying to reconnect and you don't within 3 attempts, then it does stop your stream. Turned that off and also put on optimization controls specifically to deal with internet drops and lulls, but it's just not it's just not worked whatsoever. Like sometimes it's like magic and nothing happens that goes poorly, like on an off day where I don't need to live stream in the morning, the evening, or the night. And then on Mondays, Wednesdays, Thursdays, Fridays, literally goes to shit. I need Google Fiber. I can tell you that right now. I ain't sucked enough dicks
That's
yet.
probably out of your price range.
Yes, it is. I ain't sucked enough dicks yet, and
Yeah.
I'm not a woman.
To get it installed here, because they'd have to basically. So unless they already have a line installed, you have to order them to install a line, and it's like 10 grand. And I'm like, yeah, I don't have that. Fuck you. No.
No. AT&T works just fine for me.
Yeah, I'm like, you know what? Comcast is not that bad. I'll just go with that. Okay, my friend is actually on, so I'm gonna go.
Okay.
I look forward to playing with you guys in the future. It's mostly gonna be like story and shit tonight, so because I have to get up and be somewhere by 8:30 tomorrow, so I can't stay up all night and play anyway. So, but nice talking to you guys. We will definitely play together for sure. But I'm gonna go. I'm gonna go to my friends, but have fun with y'all guys' stream.
Okay.
And I hope everything works good.
Okay. Bye, Tina.
Bye.
That's all. Get your ass in here. Also, hello, John.
I won't be up too much longer.
Okay. It'll just be me, you, and this giant horn saxophone, chat.
Yeah, I'm just trying to get all the data optimization and all the loading shit out of the way.
I can talk. I have the game is doing its whole compiling thing for the game data.
Yeah, the optimizing game data thing.
That took a while for me.
Yeah, I'm doing that right now. It's almost done. But great sword main, probably sword and shield backup. Maybe I'll try out the longsword. Ooh.
Jesus.
Japanese.
Star is cleaning.
Good for her.
I'm proud of her.
Streaks that come in.
Cleaning is not fun.
Alright, see here. Charlie is on the first cut scenes for the first zone. Where's Oro? Oro is...
Or how to control it.
somewhere else entirely. How are all of us having different install times?
Guess it depends upon your rig.
Okay. Max is somewhere fighting lower ranked monsters. Where's Sayel?
Ooh, there's a check mark next to that guy's name. That
He's in the first zone. And these motherfuckers are still on boss fight. They've been on boss fight since we started talking.
Yeah, give me my OBT shit. Let's go.
Why is the game telling me to subscribe? Get rewards by purchasing or gifting subscriptions to SinglePlayerCarl when they are playing Monster Hunter Wild. This ends on March 6th. There is a Monster Hunter Wild's PlayStation Supporter Streamer campaign where you are given an assistance pack for purchasing or gifting a sub through Twitch for Monster Hunter Wilds by purchasing one new recurring or gift sub to a participating channel while it is live and streaming within the Wilds category. And it is a Hunter Help assistance pack for PlayStation. Now I'm in. Which consists of 5 of some type of scale, what I'm assuming is 5 of a large bomb, 5 of what I'm assuming is a flash pod, 3 of what I'm assuming has to either be gunpowder or trank powder, and 2 shock traps. That is a garbage campaign. Don't give your money for that, chat.
For what?
There is a Twitch campaign for if you give a sub or gift a sub to a streamer between today through March 6th, you can get a assistance pack for your PlayStation file. Which is, I would say, a waste of money based on what's actually in that pack.
Oh, yeah. Sounds like ass.
Yup. The United States. Gotta redo all this shit again.
Scary monster.
Checking the connection, checking the connection, checking the connection, checking the connection, checking the connection. I only wish it was because my shit's being fucking eliminated by a ghost that my shit was causing whatever was causing. Alright. I have retained the high-res texture pack, which I'm going to have to apply. I've gotten the Gesture Set 1, the Welcome Pack, the Guild Knight, and the Charm. And then I can get from the support desk the thank you bonuses for our Monster Hunter Worlds and Iceborne save data, as well as the OB1 and OB2 thank yous. I believe I was going with Type 1, QWERTY, and Do Not Reverse. A little bit right. I'll leave push to talk as the enable. I'm not going to be that kind of streamer. Adjust the appearance of some small monsters to accommodate color blindness assistance. I think for my purposes, if I don't go with trichrome, I might go with Duranope. Namely because I like the color of my insect glaive to be extremely noticeable, as with the charge files and with the text. Dyslexia actually helps in this case because for some reason I can read certain colors correctly over others. Itchy. And this is visual accessibility. Reduction of motion sickness. It begins, chat. Okay, we start the game. Cereal and milk, cereal and milk, cereal and milk. Who got this kid out here breathing like they're being put through it and getting pushed to the test?
Choose shape.
I believe I think I get the context of this scene. But I don't want to skip it. Go, Fantasy Charles McDance. Save the small little mulatto boy.
Title screen. Birdie.
ここを通ったら外に出られる。人を頼るんだ。いいね。
おじさんは。
Where did she say that this was? There it is, beta test data. Yeah!
Push kid out of hole that didn't check to safety. Kid immediately almost falls to the death. Oh no, not the fade to black. The Forbidden Lands, a region that was split off from civilization over 1,000 years, and thought to be deserted ever since. Is this the same cutscene as what they started the game with? Also, she's right. I'm still in cutscenes, and the Pocket Jew looks so much better. I have forgotten her name entirely. I'm going to call her the Pocket Jew.
Okay, so I did hear that right. Okay.
Yeah. Carl don't give a fuck.
See, her character phonetic design is literally meant to be Israeli. I'm pretty sure the body model that they used for the character was Israeli. She has Israeli features. She has the headscarf. She's got the giant scarf. Like, it's not as bad as what he would call it.
Oh, that good. Oh.
Yeah, I'm putting you on the spot. I know what you would say.
Well, considering I skipped the cutscenes, you know, I haven't seen the Pocket Jew yet, so.
She is the quest handler.
呼吸あります
Yeah, I'm not gonna lie, Blood. I haven't looked at anything involving this fucking game.
古代の言葉です
No, the cutscenes aren't the same as in the beta.
Yeah. So at whatever point I get to when we're on the sand ship is when I can start skipping cutscenes. We're not there yet.
I just got there.
大きな外傷
Did you just hear yourself, or are you having an episode? I don't think you should be hearing yourself, Dry Bread.
検索地に人はいないはずでは
Unless you mean that you sound the same as
調
Kasab.
査隊を組む必要がありそうだな
I don't think me and him sound the same. I've watched him a lot. I don't think he sounds like me. I swear to God, if that's true, I'm gonna be weirded the fuck out.
Snorky, don't call her the Mia Khalifa handler. Shame, crime, shame.
Yeah, it's pretty much the same stuff as in the beta right after that opening cutscene and your character creating. Yeah, Japanese is so much better.
Yes, sir.
Hey, birdie. Burb.
Yes. Carl as Kanye.
Now we're talking.
Alright, now that I got that all set up, I will go to bed. And I'll see you guys tomorrow.
Okay,
Good
bye.
night.
See ya.
See, I got him in that blue and gold with accents. And then his starring armor, it's got the green on the sash. It's Toon Kanye. It's
Isn't
so
it just Kanye?
It's so stupid, but it's so beautiful, and I love him. Because, like, if I give him no expression, he looks fine. If I let him be happy, he just gets this weird fucking grin on his face. And then everything else looks sad. And I don't like delighted. Let's see here. Display hair. Yeah, because I gave him a taper fade.
Oh,
Yeah.
I see what you mean.
Oh, so you're
Wow.
so you're looking at her now?
Yeah.
See, I wasn't lying. I was in fact cooking.
Thought I was having flashbacks to the 20th century there for a second with some propaganda. Fuck me. Oh, we have writing mechanics in this one. That's nice. Glad they carried that over.
Yes, our desert chocobos. Allows certain tutorials to play more than once. It's fine. And we should be ready to go because I'm pretty sure all the tutorials should be the exact same. Maybe when I had clicked on your channel for like a half second. Well, it wasn't for too long, Dry Bread. Okay, this cutscene I know. This is after. This is immediately after we get on the sacred, or before we get on the sacred.
That's nice.
Ooh, he's got the
いい場
sweat
所があったら
right on
ベ
him.
ースキャンプを作るって腕が鳴る
Now, everyone's
全ては
personal
そこから
favorite.
ですね
I'm gonna tell you for certainty, simply because I like my joke. Ooh, there's that. I dislike. Just simply because people are going to dislike and like the waifu. I am not a Gemma. I'm not a Gemma fan. I can tell you that right now. I'm not a Gemma fan. Mainly because everybody made it literally gay to like her, so therefore I cannot like her. The tourists wanted to try and Make it gay and lame.
Is that the blonde chick?
Yes, that's the one girl.
Yeah.
Might as well be the cousin to fucking Nicola Goldstein, for all it concerns. Because they would not stop trying to goon to her and making her gooner bait. Granted, she is attractive. That's not the problem. It's that they like her in a cringe way, and that's not acceptable.
See, you can just avoid all of this by not being on Twitter that much. It's great.
It's not even a Twitter thing. It's literally all they would ever fucking talk about.
And see, I just avoid all of that by living under a rock. So these people don't exist for me. It's a wonderful way to live. Hey, it's a great sword. Excellent. They give me my weapon right off. Excellent.
They should actually give us access to all of our weapons, at least the base.
No, I don't use anything outside of great sword. Been using it since Monster Hunter Tri. I'm not doing anything new now.
You do get to have 2 slots, so you can't pick up a side weapon, or I guess you can have 2 copies of great sword.
I mean, it depends if heavy bowgun is just as utterly screwed up as it was in the beginning of Monster Hunter World. I'll pick that back up again, be able to just walk under the monster and instantly kill it.
Yes.
Wow.
Both the light and the heavy are good, and the bow itself is good because the bow gets lock-on tracers once you've done enough damage. So, Poaching, give me my weapon. Hunting horns, thank you. You like jazz, chat? So the starting weapon still has the thing, but looking at the texture compared to right now as compared to the OBT, oh my god, this is much better. It was probably a little bit shit there in the cutscene, and I can see some smuts on my fucking screen I need to clean off before it drives me insane and or makes me react to something that's not fucking there. But we are cooking, boys. And with these headsets that I had to finally break out because I've been holding on to them for so long, I can hear a fly fart. It's like my ears are being cupped in a bowl, and the sound is just being ejected directly into it. So much so that I have actually had to adjust the direct headphone sound, because everything is up 100% on the computer, and if I have it too high, it actually hurts to listen. Protect your hearing, chat. Protect your hearing.
Sorry, I couldn't hear you over the ringing in my ears.
I know you've been playing V Rising. How you been liking it?
Oh yeah, no, that's great. I've already beat Dracula.
If only it had more content and a better content loop. It'd be like Once Human.
I actually like it better than Once Human, honestly.
If only because we're not stuck having to wait for days of time for us to decide if we can go to an area and strategizing how we do it. Like, I don't hate Once Human. It is basically Don't Starve Together, but global. But I hate the players that end up in our servers. I hate them with burning passion. And it's not every kind of player. It's the specific kind of attention-seeking player that has never interacted with a content creator before and desperately wants to be on camera. And the particular kind that we had to deal with, just making every single play session miserable because they don't have lives and they don't go anywhere. Not fun. Okay, let's get a handle on this. That is much bigger than it was inside of the beta. They expanded the size of the echo bubble space. Okay. I need to get the timing of the echo down. Also, I was wrong. I just kept saying 5 notes, it's 4 notes. That is not the key, Carl. Okay, offset melody is just hard. I'm going to start using it to save, to play echo wave notes, because the side notes are too hard.
We're engaging with that again.
Technically, it'd be something like this. Okay. Enough practice. Come into my pocket, Mr. Bitcherbug. Come into my pocket, Mr. Flower Fern. Come into my pocket, Mr. Parashroom. We're gonna go on an adventure. I also like the fact that we can actually be able to latch claw these equipment pieces, but we have to deal with the fact that we don't actually get a choice on using these to mount enemies. So, you remember the monster riding system of World? We can control where we go, and we can also have them automatically take us places, and we can actually gather the material while we're on their back. And that is pretty much the premier way to gather. So, if you're familiar with how to navigate the map of a Metroid Prime game in 3D space, that is the map of Monster Hunter Wilds.
No, I've never played a Metroid game.
So, in a 2D Metroid game, you wouldn't have that much of a problem navigating from left to right, because it's just a side-scroller. But in a Metroid Prime game, you're dealing with Metroid in a 3D environment. So, if you visualize the map, so like the Ancient Forest, for example, if you visualize all 3 spaces of the map from the tree canopies to everything else, this map tracks everything in that way, but it will do so in a way that requires you to actually physically move the map so that you can understand which way you're looking. It is a little bit unwieldy at first. Once you have a general idea of what's in the zone in the area, the map will actually fill itself out for the most part. Because it appears that I'm not even allowed... Yeah, I'm not even allowed to look at the map inside these story cutscenes. But, for the most part, if you visualize each zone, it works exactly like that. So managing it is not that hard, but you will have to deal with it in real time. For reasons. Yes, yes, game. I'm aware of focus mode. Thank you.
Yeah, I'm not sure I like this mode.
It's a aggressive combat reward system. In this game, when we wound the monster, rather than softening it by how we mounted before, when we hit him enough times, we cause wounds on the creature. This game, I'm aware of echo bubbles. Too early. This game, I'm aware. Why I have a secret. I swear, some of these are really, really, really annoying how these tutorials come up. But it is what it is. It is what it is. Looking at the timing of this window, this is one feature that I like. The fact that they actually have reference pictures and reference videos for these inputs. So, it looks like in the case of the special performance, I actually have to release it a little bit closer to the actual wind-up of my hit. That. That's too early. Once I get the handle of the offset, it is over for you bitches. It's so funny. Okay, the same focus rule would apply to Great Sword of Light Hunter Horn. You can move and breathe. Whee! And we can scrape while we move. Yes, sir. This is an all new world of ass beating chat. You have never once seen before a man do the battle dance as I've done the battle dance. Bring your ass, Nero. I missed. There's one thing that I don't like, and it's the mounting attacks. Or rather, the dismount attacks. That somehow did not. Just like I'm back in Worlds. Mount. Dismount. Mount. Dismount. Where are you limping to? Where are you limping to? Where are you limping to? Get your ass back here! I didn't say you could leave! Dismount! I missed. They need to make the X that shows their final location bigger. They're not big enough. And you're... Oh, it's over for you, hoes. I can aim the fucking combo. It's over. It's over. As soon as I master this offset melody, it is over for you bitches. Wonderful hunt, great hunt. We can also now end the quest immediately, so we're not forced to wait for the goddamn timer to clamp down. Isn't that grand?
It is a nice little addition.
Get certificates, jaws, hides, herbs, history, bone. I'm gonna keep everything because I'm going to make money off of hunting them, because my favorite choice of activity is the expedition, and I don't have to transition out of the mission to do an expedition. We can just remain in the field and then see another monster and start hunting them. And there's pop-up camps, so you don't even have to worry about missing out on the ability to restock. If you have your loadout set, it's just like doing what you'd need to do for the setup of loadouts. I'm gonna skip all this shit because this is all the shit from the DLC or from the open beta. Yeah, yes. What happened back there?
芋の
先は持つぞ
Da-da-da-da-da-da-da.
ところで
Village.
あなたたちの
Da-da-da-da-da. And can you tell
あ
us
なた
more
の
about
セ
your
クレトを
sacred?
とりあえず僕たちは別
There we go. So now, we have completed the mission. Release me. Release me! Release me, you bitch. I've gotten a new reward. I've gotten a new nameplate. I've gotten a new background.
どこから見て回ろうか
Okay, I am released. Now, Gemma, where are you? Gemma, 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 Gemma. Yes, you, woman, weapons,
お
now.
かえりハンター
あなたとあの
な
How
ど
is
う
this smithy coming along?
私
At the smithy, you can use Zenny and materials to forge and upgrade for yourself
まあ
and
私ら
Palico.
はささても立派なだ
あは
早速何か作って
Uh-huh. Chatacabra hides and shells. I'm only allowed to make armor. I'm not allowed to make weapons. Whatever.
Just go through the little tutorial thing, then back out, and it'll let you make weapons.
Yay. Okay, what options do we have right now? We've got Hopehorn 2 giving us sharpening. And we've got Mystery Bone giving us Stamina Thief. Bonehorn has attack up, defense up, sonic barriers, echo wave blunt, and resounding melody. It's also got stamina thief. I think I like the bone,
どうしよう
although I don't know why they chose to use the color of the Dogagara horn for this. That's whatever. It's not that
こ
big
っ
of a
ち
deal.
の準備はできてるよさあ
Let's see that in animations! Don't you love it when a woman with abs looks over your big, thick, hot metal jack? Kappa.
完璧
I don't know, I think I prefer Olivia so far. She seems better.
I don't know how the fuck she made a bone horn out of a piece of fucking metal, though. Seems like
気にな
bullshit.
るものはある
Right, so we got Sun Distance, we've got Divine Blessing and shit. On chainmails, I'm assuming it's the exact same. So, Divine Blessing 3, Stun Resistance 2, Botanist 4, Hunger Resistance 1, Geologist 3, Recovery Speed 2, Marathon Runner Stun Resistance, whatever the fuck a Balaki is for Entomologist, Chatacabra, Item Prolonger and Speed Eating. I think that's garbage. It also looks ugly as hell. In terms of what we probably require, I probably require Gathering. So, increase the ability to exhaust monsters. Gain 1 extra item when gathering from mining outcrops. 1 extra item when gathering from bone piles. 1 extra item when gathering special items. And recovery speed with the recoverable section of the health gauge. Double the speed, triple the speed. Considering the first pieces of armor are Divine Blessing, this is if you feel unconfident. But I'm a brave boy. I'm a brave boy. Meanwhile, over here, Botanist would give you 1 extra consumable fruit, nut, or seed, 1 extra consumable insect item, and 1 extra consumable mushroom. So you've got extra gathering for plants and extra gathering for stone right out of the fucking gate. I ship it. 100%. And it's relatively inexpensive.
これでいいさてと
Come on.
完璧
There you go. Am I allowed to make the whole set?
You don't have to make the armor sets; they'll already be in your box.
Okay.
みんな揃ったら打ち合わせす。
We're gonna need a loadout for each. Shut up, Bakaju! Let me in my camp. Fuck me. They're gonna make me talk to these people. Okay, you are my shipping guy. I don't like you. Your hair's ugly. Where is small child? Hello, small child.
じゃあ準備してくる。
And last guildmate, Olivia, otherwise known as Brienne of Tarth.
君のよろしく。
よろしく。
And stop talking to me.
もう取れ。
The training area. The high performance barrel puncher is the perfect training target to practice using different weapons. It even has unlimited consumable items and bow gun ammo. Talk about good amenities. Yes, sir. The lab. It is also available by fast travel on the
武器の
world
扱いを
map.
確かめるには夢から。
トレーニングエリアがあるんだね。行ってみようか。
They set up a training
そろ
area.
そろみんなで集まるかな。
Yes, sir. They did exactly what I hoped they would, and they actually make you have a choice to go into the goddamn training area. It says option time, specifically if they're invasive and you can't get rid of them half the time. There's a healthy medium balance. I would prefer having some tutorials over having no tutorial period. You can make basic preparations, and I make shit for camp. Can I manage loadouts? Yes, sir. Okay. So, I am looking for botanist, 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 and botanist. So I now have 4 levels of this and 1 level of this. So I can get 4-1 plus Stamina Thief. And we will put that on slowed out. Together. Wow. 140 different loadouts? I don't think I'll need that many. And now, geologist. Here. And here. And now, 3, 2. Unfortunately, one of those pieces of equipment just doesn't have a cover, because you could get up to 3-3, but then you'd be missing out on the extra mushroom, and I don't want to have to gather extra parashrooms, and I don't want to have to gather extra gunpowder nitro shrooms. So, 2 setups it is. 1 for stone, 1 for plants. For now. Because you already know what I'm going after first. What are you going after first, Carl? The fucking tranks. Okay. Mine together. And then we need the first damage setup. Based on my equipment, it's looking like it's just going to be the basic. Yeah. So, we are going to go out and start with plants first.
That's nice, I was already hitting them.
The game wouldn't let me go into the normal tent, so I needed to use the tutorial to set up the loadouts. But that's not even accounting for the actual physical equipment and shit. Right. I'm forced to watch this cutscene chat.
星の隊、赤の隊、銅の隊、鉄の隊、ここに。
物資補給、学者先生。とにかくいます。
よし。まずは何より成果の共有だ。鳥の隊ハンターが
Yeah,
見事
Olivia
や
is
っ
a
てくれ
little
た。
bit attractive.
早速
She's got a
人にも
strong
会えた
face.
ね。
では当面やることをまとめてみましょう。私たちの目的は
At least the base settings on whatever they set them to here looks a lot better and a lot smoother on faces. Because the texture that was in the open beta was really bad. The faces are smooth, they have sweat, they have highlights, they have skin tones, freckles, skin. Lip matching is for shit, but who cares about what their lip flaps look like?
手分けして広く探すのが良さそうだな。
それなんだが、サポート部隊の到着が遅れている。本格的な調査は少し待ってほしいんだ。
了解、異議なし。
禁足地調査計画が発足してから幾年。ようやく始まったね。
よろしくお願いします。
そんなに気使うなって。頑張ろうな。
私たちはあの二人を村までお送りしてきます。道中危険ですから。それはいいですね。森人の情報をもらえるかもしれませんし。では出発の前に私たちのテントで準備しましょうか。
Oh, now you want to tell me to go to stop by my fucking tent. Thanks, Pocket Jew.
なあ、蜂蜜の在庫が少ないんだけど、誰か協力頼めないか？
どうした？そんなに足りないの？っていうか、サポート部隊っていつ着くんだろう？
場所は知らせ
Is
て
my
あるんだけ
base
どな。
just yellow?
暇そうなハンタ
Yes,
ーで
my
も
base
かき
sharp
集め
meaning
たら？
is yellow. That's concerning.
Are you using one of the bone weapons?
Yeah.
Oh, that's good. Bones always have lower head.
Yeah, it's okay. Hunting Horn, like Hammer, has built-in Mind's Eye into self-improvement. It's fine. Okay, where's the food option? I had a food option to eat inside here. I haven't earned that choice yet? I guess not. Right, item pouch. Bug capacitor, bitter horn, large barrel, bear shrooms, nitrous shrooms, dollar lines, fire areas, rations. Massive restock and raw meat. So we have 40 rations. You can have up to 10 and 10 and 10 and 5. They gave us the better bombs, the better bug broth, blah 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 blah. The bones, the weapons, the chupacabra scales, some strategics, demon stuff, some life powders, and some antidotes. Let's go straight herbivore style. So I'm gonna go to loadout 1. I'm gonna overwrite it. That's the basic concavity. This one is a bunch of shit, which I do not have yet. And this one is another bunch of shit that I do not have yet, but it's basically, I guess, what I had from the OBT? I don't remember having all this there. But it's generally a smart idea, because that's just a normal trap set. So I won't fuck with that, but I'll rename this. I don't have the rest of it yet, but this is going to be the scavenger trap for when I'm just massively in the field The radio menu, I don't think needs to be fucked with. The crafting list, I don't think needs to be fucked with because I don't have anything to make yet. And we need to get the sleep shrooms as well as the pear shrooms. And then we're also going to have to get different types of dung and the flashbug photospores. Lobbies and multiplayer. Now I have access to lobbies where you can chat with friends and engage in multiplayer. Invite other players to be friends via the lobby members and Hunter ID search in the members list in the start menu. Form the link party in multiplayer with SOS flares. And how do you change lobbies? Talking to Alma. Which is correct. Okay. So, let's look at what we got here. We've got a switch axe player, a longsword player, great sword player, another hunting horn player, longsword, switch axe, standing inside of a lance, sword and shield. So basically, I have not seen a single ranged weapon yet.
That's not that surprising, honestly.
Yeah.
Limited bounties have been updated. I get armor spears for completing 3 quests ranked 1 star or higher. And they can actually be timed by days. Now, okay. Recommended DLC. A communication error has occurred. Value packed. So I'm assuming that means they're not in there. Yep. Claim my content. So here's the welcome pack. And then the Hope Charm. The Monster Hunter World save data, which is Palico armor, a nameplate. Same thing from the Iceborne data. And then a pendant and more items. So not that really big of a deal. If you're a really big stickler, you could just say I don't want it, but I'm gonna claim my stuff. I'm a content creator, I earned it. I worked for this. And now, where do I go to use the nameplate? First, safety save. And nameplate, nameplate, nameplate.
Yeah, sure. That's what I'll do. Not during.
Profile. Nameplate. Edit nameplate. Extra frame Iceborne, extra frame World, power points blue, item medley melon, expedition colors. I think the Iceborne frame goes hard. We have no widgets for the top page. I'm not changing my pose. Not changing that. We get the background, we get the March of the Chotacabra, we get Got Your Back. That yellow is a bit bright. I'm gonna put it against the Avis unit. Register the current appearance of your hunter, Palico, and Secret to the hunter profile. Once registered, the appearance will not be reflected on the profile. You must unregister if you want changes to be reflected again. Yes. Okay, all this stuff, all this stuff. Look at what they have. You can look at my awards. You can look at the monsters I've hunted. Very nice. I have 15 new messages. Nice cock! So I see that they can put text onto the characters. onto the stamps. And we already have people that are shilling themselves in the stamps. Okay. We're just gonna set that up to link members, since they're gonna be gay. Come on, the game literally just launched day 1 and they're already shilling.
Guys.
Alright, what do we need for this? Iron ore. Add to wish list. Idea. 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 And then the Great Sword Tree. This has nothing. The Bone Tree has focus. Based. So it's like increase the fill gauge and charge times by 5, then 10, then 15. That's pretty based. I don't know why they're really gimping the weapon like that, but it's whatever. Alright, weapons. Equipment. Primary. Where's my secondary? Recovery up and self-improvement. What are these? Attack and defense increase as time passes on a quest, with the maximum being reached after 30 minutes. Okay. And recovery up, slightly increasing recovery. Yes, I will take the charm. Very nice. Now where's my secondary weapon?
I think we did, yeah, because I didn't see it in mine either.
Okay. Whatever. You're allowed to take the quest counter, to talk to the tent, talk to the handler, change some participants, as well as who can join by firing. I was told that we'd have optional quests, Ukulaki, the Chattacabra, event quests, none posted. There is a 2-star. And assignments. The slimy situation. Not the big video. Alright. Let's set up the lobby ID. I have to get her to do that. I'm stupid. Where are you, Pocket Jew?
Huh, yeah, there it is. Once you defeat the next monster, it unlocks the secondary.
Okay. Collecting materials. If you hunted a monster once, you can again at any time, but going on an optional quest. Gather materials, blah blah blah. Open the quest board, move between lobbies. Online single player is recommended for solo players, allowing you to pause the game. So on online single player, you do get the ability to pause if you are in true single player. So, unlike in World, we do get a pause option. Which is whatever. As for this, I'm going to make a private lobby for us.
Okay.
Did it ping you?
Yeah, it sent it to me on Steam.
It's a lot easier to do it through the friend option on Steam rather than to use the lobby ID system, but we can still use the lobby ID system as well.
Yeah, I'm in your link party now.
Yay.
出発できますか？
Alright, Pocket Woman. Let's
二
head
人を
out.
村までお送り。
ありがとうございます。
では出発。
それでしたら、
それは
じゃあ、では、とっておきの場所に案内します。
僕はここにいます。みんな気をつけてね。
Main mission, chapter 2. Chapter 1 still, actually.
二人はこの村の近くに。
少し離れた場所です。セクレトの足ならすぐですね。
セクレトって足が速いんですね。
Oh yeah.
こいつがいれば、
Getting multiple
モン
off
スター
of
からも
one
逃げられるん
harvest
ですよ。
for something like a flash bug is
賢いし、
literally godsend.
匂いを覚えるのは得意だし、
And so is the ivy.
僕たちにとって本当に大切な存在で。
私も早くセクレト乗りになりたいんだ。楽しみだね。
Doesn't look like it has a lock-on tool.
あまり離れないでくださいね。
この辺りはフルグライト鉱石が多いんですね。谷全体が
Remember this
そ
from
れ
the
でできている
cutscene?
ような。
フルグラ風音石のことかな。
綺麗な呼び名ですね。なぜそう呼ばれているのですか？
村に来ていただければきっとわかりますよ。
Can you see that?
これは
Can I see what?
This.
すごい数だよ。
Yeah, I can see this.
Okay.
近づいてみようよ。
I can see you though, but I also don't know where you are, so.
I have gone on to the second mission.
Oh, okay. And I'll wait for you to get done with that, and I'll put us at the same point.
これはダルトドンですね。
We have
王様だね。
dolphins.
危険さえ近づかなければ普段はおとなしいんです。
すごい。これほどのケラノスの群れは聞いたことがありません。
So basically off and off.
中に角のあるやつがいるね。
それはオスですね。一頭のオスと多くのメスで群れを作るんですよ。
I have to remember that the speed up button is right button trigger.
気をつけてください。あそこにダリオスが。
いけませんね。近寄らないようにしないと。
すごく怖いんだよ。
Lots of gathering points. And I'm assuming this is the honey spot.
ここです。
ありがとうございます。
こちらですよ。
いい匂いがする。
Fresh honey in 1 ounce. That's kind of bullshit.
これだけあれば十分です
It
ね。
better not just be 1 for 1, because
じゃあ
that's
村に
garbage.
行こうよ。
ええ、こちらです。
And so we're on the road again.
しまった。
I'm riding on a desert choke boat again. I'm out in the mission doing my thing, friends. I'm out here living on
何か
my
お手伝いできる
mind.
ことがあれば
Cause
さ
I
せて
ain't
くだ
got
さい
no。time.
とんでもない。
Nope,
そんなことより
it will not let me do
皆
that.
さんには僕からのお礼を受けてもらわないと。
Auto move.
緊張してきました。私たちは外のものですから村の皆さんに失礼のないようにしないといけませんね。
そうだな。気をつけないと。
村に僕みたいなアイルーはいるのかな。
どうでしょう。こちらの地域に獣人族がいるかどうかは判明していませんしね。
Grab
びっ
this.
くりさせないようにしなきゃ。
Yes, I can.
あまり離れないでくださいね。
It passed me past the goddamn wall and I couldn't grab the bug in time. Fuck me. Alright, so it must have been specifically fresh honey, because there's a normal honey drop.
ここです。
Hello, foreign native-looking person who looks like a split between a Native American and an Arab.
遅くなっちゃって。無事だったか。何かあった？大ガエルに会って危なかったところ。
はじめまして。
二人が世話になった。だが今は時期も。
いや、
それと。
大変長らく。
ありがとう。
では失礼いたします。気づきました？門番の方。
武器を持っていなかったね。
イサイさんも武器を見たことがなさそうでした。何？
And of course it's a cutscene. Or the game's telling me that I can't pick up that. Or that. Got it. Because it's not going to let me pick the other one off the side. What, giant mosquitoes?
討伐許可を。
確認しました。ギルドは討伐を要請します。
Yes, they are. Get your proboscis out of me! Oh no. Oh no. Carl discovered tech. Holding down the focus key while playing the horn actually allows you to control the movement direction. Oh no, you gave me directional performance on focus. No. We will be abusing that. No. We will be abusing that. And it's the dog woolly mammoth. You know him, you love him, you're gonna have to dash into him. It's Dograshuma.
怖かった。早く行こう。あれってガジュウ種？
Now, can I loot all those creatures who just had me beat? Because that's good equipment. I also appreciate that the carve animation is a lot faster. Yes, sir. Give me all of that. Give me all of that. And I'll take this off him too, because it's probably going to be meat. Nope, it's shell. This way. Just a little bit of some classical experience here. What is that?
それにしてもあの村不思議ですね。どうやって大型モンスターの侵入を阻止しているんでしょう。
何か秘密があるのかな。
Where's this? In there? Can I get from up here? Nope, too far. And this hasn't regrown yet.
あと少し。
人の足のなんともどかしきよ。セクレトって偉大だね。
They're literally lampshading missing out on having the secrets. Oh my god.
無事に戻れましたね。村に入れ考えることは山ほどあります。人も増えてきてるし。
行ってこよう。
Okay, stupid version manager.
頼まれた品。
蜂蜜こいつは回復。
Hunting tools. Receive the portable tools as if. Wow, they just give them all to you at once. Okay, cool. Barbecue grill, fishing rod, binoculars, capture net, throwing knife, paint pod, and ghillie mantle. What, you don't want to nickel and dime us over giving us these tools one at a time?
サポート部隊の到着が遅れていて、奴らも近くまで来ているとは。ともあれ。
Vision stockpile is a one-stop shop to assist hunters on their hunts. Buy consumables like potions and marrow bombs, and as well as ingredients for traps and bow guns and ammo here. Okay. I'm going to have to buy an exceedingly large amount of trap tools, but not yet. We're going to beat the enemies into submission, chat. So, I should be able to do it like this. And yes, beautiful. What you want, white woman? That's not my woman. Dude, the tracking on that fucking water wheel. I received iron ore. Fuck you want me to do with this? Weapons that you own can be upgraded to your wisdom's any. Okay, so you're gonna force me to do an upgrade. Decent. Many weapons have unique equipment skills that grant unique things while you're in. So, you won't tell me what this one is, but you do tell me this one. And I have the green arrow next to it. What does this do? Higher damage. And speed sharpening. There we are. Jazz horn. No, I do not equip now. So your bubble is evasion and movement. This bubble is defense and elemental res. Okay. Can I see what's on the next tree path? No. Gay. And at least they gave us a button to only upgrade from the wish list too. So if you max down what you actually want to make, then we can be able to just make it. Right. Chupacabra. Speedy. Item prolonger. I don't think I want item prolonger. Item duration up to 25. It only stops at 50, and speed aiding to give you speed for food consumption. Flexible leathercraft, which is the hunter-gatherer. Increase gathering speed and prevent knockback when gathering or carving. No, because if I'm using that, I would probably use that as speed hunting equipment, but that doesn't give me any necessary bonus over wearing just normal equipment. Which means it's gay and lame. Alright, Hopeborn 2 can go. Was that the cutscene? No, it was the cutscene it suppressed the update. Okay. So, was that mission the second mission, or is there yet another mission? Or nope.
Did you fight this because I wasn't paying attention to the stream. I've got it up, but I wasn't paying attention to the mission you did. Did you fight the this world's great Jaggy yet?
No.
Go kill that.
Okay.
It's probably gonna be the one you're about to do then.
Squad.
Because you dealt with the small bugs, right?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, you deal with them, and then they will. An SOS will happen when you go to the next one. You go fight a boss. Once you do that, you end up with the second weapon thing.
Yay. A squad is a function that allows hunters to come together and create a community within wilds. Make lobbies for squad members to join and use the chat to talk to the others at any time. Posts remaining even after logging out at this information counter form a squad. Apply to search existing squads and apply to join. You can join up to 8 squads with 50 members per squad. Find the right ones to suit your goals. Some functions are also available for manage squads in the start menu. Managing your active squads there. They can use special squad lobbies to group. What the player is allowed in the squad lobby grows as the squad grows in size. When the number of squad members reaches the current squad lobby max, the lobby will automatically disband. When you create a new lobby, the max will be adjusted to accommodate your new squad size.
Dang, the cooldown for the killing man really high. Jeez, 5 minutes. While you're doing that, I'm gonna go make me some food real quick.
Okay.
こちらです。
I haven't been forced into a food tutorial, so I guess I have to do that at some point.
サポート部隊の彼らのルートをそ
There goes the SOS flare.
救難信号だよ。もしかして
行こ
ハンターさん
Scout flies. Wee.
シルベムシを追いかけて。
方角状況からしてサポート部隊で間違いないかと。
The wiggly right cheek now counts as eating food.
走れ走れ。
Kappa.
サポート部隊に何があったのでしょうか。
サポート部
I
隊
mean,
のトマ
honestly, I
トム
think the wiggly
トム
lychee should
みん
have
な
probably been
今
like
行
that
く
in
か
the
らね。
beginning. It's better late than never.
いたよ。
He looks like a chicken. We came in on the ship. Where the hell did it go? Well, Snorky, I can't tell you where the ship went. I guess it's not important. It disappeared into hammer space. It's like a mixture between a lizard and a cockatrice. Actually, a rooster and a turtle.
肉を置いていけばいいのに。
皆さんこいつらに乗って早く。
よろしいんですか。それは大切。
話は後で追いつかないと。
ありがとう。
ございます。
We
安全な場所に。
後で会いましょう。
How the fuck are y'all niggas staying upright while you're running away with meat over your heads?
They're cats, they can do that. Shit, I forgot.
Oh no, dropped the meat voice.
ここは任せて。
はいこちら。
Where? Yep, so I was right. It's literally their form of a dinosaur cockatrice. Come get these hands, boy!
why you'd send it to me if you're not gonna let me join. Sure, whatever, man.
Huh?
No, it sent the SOS thing. It sent it to me. It's like, you cannot do this right now.
Trigger those on horseback. You missed that time. Use a paratoid, use a vine. And there you go. Well, I'm not gonna get a chance to use the Paris room.
私が集めた素材はアイテムボックスに入れておきます。
Looks like you slow down whenever you use the latch. Where's my result? That's interesting. That just looks like a combo attack. You can't change direction when you're focused like that. So, you can only use the offset on the fucking metal one. Looks like for this combo attack.
Center.
I wonder if my note will tell me what the actual note plays. Because I don't think it has any actual effect.
Every time I see the new handler, I just want to make a Ben Shapira's sister's joke, but I can't figure out. There's gotta be one there.
You'll figure it out.
Well, the problem is you immediately. Oh, just let me go on an expedition game, fuck's sake. But no, I usually, the thing everyone knows about Ben's sisters, her tits are big, but they made this bitch flat as shit, so they took away the one fucking joke you can make. Well, at least, oh no, I should correct that. The one fucking joke you could make while live. I've got shit tons I can't say on the internet. Fuck, now I'm curious.
So, yes. With the hunting horn, it is actually suggestible to bring a weapon that has offset capabilities. So I'm going to have to learn more than 2 weapons. That's fine. I was going to use the greatsword as offhand anyways. We did
Hey, there we go.
We did it. We poached it. We killed it. Yeah, we exterminated it. I beat a chicken with a hammer and knocked it unconscious. Yeah, we did it.
It's the downside to not paying attention to any people's names. I don't know who I'm supposed to talk to now. Yeah, well, I'll just mash A on a bunch of shit.
Sounds viable until it stops working.
ところで
実は
セクレト
だから
You know, it's worked really well in the past, so I'm just gonna keep
武器をもう一つ
until it stops working.
ありがとう。
それから僕のおばあが
ありがとうございます
よかった
そうだ
Now we're hunter
あ
range.
楽しみどうしようまた
Can't do
This song's depressing as all hell. Yes. Play the Dennis Leary song. At least that's funny. No, YouTube decided it was a good idea to go from a Hey There Delilah parody about Cthulhu to an insanely depressing song about being murdered.
Where the lyrics like, "Hey there, Cthulhu, I haven't seen you in a while. I offered an offering on your temple, but Narlatep tried to steal it higher. I don't know if you can hear me from where you are, and Ryleth, though. I miss you so.
But you're not too
Whoa,
far
you're
off.
driving me insane." Something like that.
No, the chorus is, oh, it's what you'll do to me. Kill all humanity.
Lame. Let's see. Now we get barbecue going.
Oh, no. I made a mistake. I shouldn't have talked to him. I'm in a cutscene. Fuck.
僕の子
Okay, this on-rail shit's gotta go, guys. Don't do this to me. I hate this.
We rescue the small, potentially affable Indian child, and he's out here talking about, I'm really into cheese now.
準備してくる。
Right, now
Well,
can I cook? Yes, I can.
Really hope he's not lactose intolerant.
It did not save my favorite meals. Okay, custom meal.
Insert, you know, Indian joke here.
A man threw butter and meat in a pan and called that cooking. Yep, that's a card live roll, right? Because I absolutely do that!
Yeah, I was about to say, what, do you not do that? Because that's basically how I cook. It's either that or a fucking crock pot.
I'm a simple man, okay? It don't take much to please.
Please don't make me listen to the fucking... I'm not listening to the handler. I'm sorry. I don't care what she has to say.
They try to default you to the fucking heavy bow gun as your secondary starter. Unreal. Alright, we solved that problem. So that basically means no matter what horn I use, I have to always make sure to have the greatsword on the off switch. Otherwise, I don't have a way to counter if I choose to use a horn that doesn't have an offset input.
さてどうしようか
Still don't know what these tools are.
Got the cutscene though.
Here's for this. This gets speed sharpening. This has focus.
I walked out. That's
480 to 462.
God. It's so weird hearing a Jewish girl say "Konnichiwa."
I have to make the bone blade. It's only 5%, but 5% is better than 0%.
何が必要
Alright, any upgrades to armor?
I should try and name it that and see if the censors will let me. It'd be really funny if they would.
So we got flinch free and fire resistance with Master Mounter. Prevent knockbacks and tripping. Get some fire resistance for the enemy. That comes with some extra defense 10 at level 3. And and then make it easier to mount monsters and to wound them once mounted. I don't think that's worth it. Anything else? Bone armor wasn't a choice. Because I'm pretty sure I hate Marathon Runner. Yeah, I hate Marathon Runner. That's not relevant to me. I'm not a hammer. Entomologist is relevant because that prevents small insects from being destroyed. So that's relevant. And this is Neoport and alert for Honey Hunter. Increase the amount of honey you gain for gathering points. That's nice. So let's get rid of you. How the fuck are you using a piece of fucking steel to make goggles, bitch? They have to get new cutscenes for that. And this is garbage line. Okay. Are we doing extra work? Because I don't have to run over here to go put the equipment on it. Put it on from that one. Botanist, 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 botanist. Geologist. Botanist. Nope, geologist. So can't equip it. Not without taking off one level of botany. This is one extra single mushroom. And that one of the addition is insect. So this then means I need to have a setup for the bug. So register. And the name. Bug. Enter.
You do not like the Quattromance gear. Oh, jeez.
Okay, botanist level 4, geologist level 3, botanist level 2, botanist level 3 with entomologist for animal parts. So this is for when I need mushrooms. So we're still on mushrooms. Anything else, game? Yes, you want me to talk to them. Ladies and gentlemen, I am happy to inform you we've laid groundwork for monster studies. As you can see, the assistance of capable hunter, wink wink, nudge nudge. Take your field guide. Yes, information. As my body gets bigger, my body will flower. It's great to learn, because knowledge is power. Alright, so we have the Chupacabra is weak on the head, the tongue, the torso, the left foreleg, the right foreleg, the left hind leg, and the rear, and is mostly susceptible to lightning. If 1 star is good, 2 star must be double as good. So 4 stars, cutting, slashing, bullets, weak point of the tongue, Quattromance, Quamatrice, breakable on the head, weak point on the neck. Tail is both breakable and severable. Weak to the head, and not as effective while hitting anything else, but I should be aiming for head and tail. Balahara, and then that motherfucker. Detailed strategy. Recommended water element. Poison, sleep, paralysis, blast, blight, stun, exhaust. Effective with flash pops, sonic bombs, shock traps, and pitfalls. Chupacabra is ice and thunder.
関与したすでに報告のあったモンスターは以上
Based. Cutscenes may be viewed in the gallery accessible from the title screen. Very nice. How much money do I have? That's not enough. That's nowhere near enough. Not for the amount of traps I need.
少しいいかな。
はい
Tell me about yourself,
今まで聞い
Pikachu.
たこ
What
と
do
は
you
な
do
か
for
ったの
fun?
だが。
本当ですねはいその通りです最終的にはそこで
専門は文化人類学。
Cultural anthropology. She's literally... Okay. I did not think the joke was going to be that accurate when I made it.
実は今も昔もその家
She's literally a...
結
And
構
I should...
難しいな
I love that. I'm just gonna not bother with turning the Twitch output back
大
on,
人
I
も
guess.
ひなもたくさんいますよ
You know it being difficult.
思い通りに乗りこなす
Pretty
のは
much.
難しくて
Ever since we've changed internet providers, my internet keeps having random drops in between the middle of my stream. And
Yeah, I noticed that when I was watching it. While I was waiting on this thing to set itself up, it would just randomly drop for like 5 seconds and then come back in.
yeah, on the YouTube side it's fine, but on the Twitch side it keeps being a problem. So
Oh no, it was doing it on the YouTube side as well.
Oh no, I mean the entire stream on Twitch just dies. Literally, it dies and then turns itself off. So I need to go inside of the Twitch side and find that setting that prevents that from happening. Because it's a setting for the stream. Yeah, here it is. Disconnection protection. So hopefully this will solve the problem. Because basically every single time something happens, it just basically kills the stream entirely. No matter if it's even for like a half second.
Because I know YouTube it's randomly buffering for like 5-10 seconds and then it'll come back. It was doing to me and Madrat.
皆さん
お邪魔しますお邪魔します
Okay, so how do we end up actually partying up for quests?
When we go into the screen, when you're in a link party, there is a tool that lets you join a link party member's quest or instance.
綺麗な音が聞こえます
鳴子ですねこの音のおかげでモンスターが入ってこないんですよ
風がおしゃべりしてるみたい行こう
Is that a friend quest?
I'm in the middle of a cutscene.
It's
なんか忙しそう
Oh, invite to an environmental link. Okay, I see it.
やはり皆さん武器を見たことがないようですね
よ僕は皆さんが着いたと家族に話してきます少し待っていてくれますか
わかりましたでしたら村の皆さんとお話でもしてきませんか彼のことも聞きたいですしそうさせてもらおうよベラベラしよう
わかったでは後で
アルマ早く行こうよ
Song.
そうだね
Yes.
邪魔しないように聞いてみよう
View profile. Become Hunter Friend, Kasog. Oh god, they have an internal friend system for the game.
Yep.
It's fucking, it's held out.
I mean,
アルマセクレトの卵
Yes.
嵐が近いね
I mean, they've always done that. It's nothing new.
I am not allowed to accept it just yet while I'm stuck in this mission.
よく来たね
That's fine. Whenever you can.
こんにちは
I'm at the point now where it's hey, go to the next area.
無事
So
でよかったです手厚くもてなしたいがこの地の嵐は生きてあんた方も
either that or it's a
一
different
つだ
part of
け
this
森
map.
人
I'm
と
not sure
いう
yet.
一
It's just
族を
forest.
森人しかしあんたのよう
Looks like a whole lot of fucking
いい
desert.
え
So
ありがとうございますお邪魔しました
こんにちは。それは何を？
I wonder what that
フ
glowing
ーム
on
玉
my
を
fist
使って
is.
いるんだけど。あんた何見てるの？ちょっと待って。リューヌ？それどうやって使うものなの？
そりゃ火に入れるんですよ。
何これ？火力が強くなった。燃料リューヌ。そろそろイサイさんの家に行こうか。
If only this village actually had some descript architecture to it that made it interesting.
どうぞ僕の家に。
It's just
The
another.
rocks aren't interesting?
No, not really. The texture of everything doesn't have anything that has vibrant popping colors, with the exception of this white around the stone that's injected into the wall. It's all just gray, 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 a little bit blue gray, 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 tan, gray, 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 tan, gray, gray. All the texture comes back inside of cutscenes.
西から来たものです。探し物があって皆で旅をしています。
Yeah, I have noticed that. There's textures and cutscenes that weren't there in the game.
Mm-hmm.
That's a little weird.
いらっしゃい。
どうぞ座って。
改めてお招きいただき感謝します。
感謝しているのはこっちです。たくさん食べていってください。
Oh god. Non-bread.
美味しそう。ありがとうございます。
Not the DEI food.
君も我が身も
Let's not make that a running joke. Non-bread's actually delicious.
豊のすべてを。さあ、遠慮しないで。
Wait, that's a DEI. How's that a DEI joke? I don't get it.
Diversity, foreign culture. Basically, the joke of DEI is when a black person, DEI is when a foreign person, DEI is when a foreigner, DEI is when a
Yeah, I didn't
marginalized
realize
class.
that a non-bread was like foreign. That's
There are people that they have overused the term to the point it has no more meaning.
どうぞ。ありがとう。
It's like one step towards the lavanja bread, the Muslim unleavened bread that they cut in squares. And there have been people who have been just losing their mind over the localization announcement that Capcom had committed to 1.5 years ago. So anytime they just give you a fucking upgrade for all those. Whenever they make reference to diversity, equity, and inclusion, they just basically end up saying DEI is when black people, or DEI is when foreigners.
Oh yeah. There's some dumbass on Twitter I saw the other day was like, how did Valve get away with having black characters back in the day? It was like, they said DEI. Like, what? These are talking about Half-Life. That confused the shit out of me.
雷もすごいと聞きます。
ええ、まあ。
来たら
だって砂嵐。
あの荒れ地がですか。
ええ、町に。
中君は森人という。ごめんね。帰りたいの。今。それではそろそろ。
もっとゆっくり。
砂嵐へのごちそうさま。なんだかそこ。
ありがとう。
ごちそうさまです。ではベースキャンプに戻りましょうか。
Every single cutscene, they just make her skin glow. Whoever was a part of their department was like, they're not finna not be horny over these characters.
森に向かおう。
土砂熊ですよね。ですが、じゃあ明日は私があなたを連れて。
I mean, to be fair, nowadays it's not like it's that hard to get people to be horny over a character.
Kunafa cheese.
Oh, that's right. I was gonna. Right, I should attempt that. Yeah. Change name. Yes.
採取した素材 い保管してお
And
きます
forced
ね
into another fucking cutscene.
新たな地域に行くからには十分に準備しましょうジェマさんとナタは
It's actually gonna let me do that? That's dumb. You should not let me have named it that.
What did they let you name it?
They let me name my little bird thing town bike. I literally just named it bike at first. It was like, well, this is the bike of the game. Okay, whatever. And you know, brain had intrusive thoughts. I figured they wouldn't let me do this, but you know, apparently Capcom's not that bright.
I'm out.
Why would the censors not catch that?
They are not trained for the professional racist eyes, okay?
It's so dumb. Oh. Okay, cool. Great, we can start doing things together.
You refuse to move on until you get your cockatrice dual blades.
Is it telling you need to do?
It says that I can now go on optional missions and stuff. I'm just checking to see
Okay.
why he wants dual blades. Focus, attack, fire, whatever. They look like they're fine.
何が必要
So now I get the Twitter Metrice blade. Punishing draw? This early? Huh? Draw attacks, do a small amount of stun and gain attack +3. Not effective while riding. I mean, okay. I can make it, so I'm gonna.
さてと 完璧
And now I guess I can see the tools on this one? Nope. Nickel and diming, nickel and diming. So I can see a...
どうしようか
Nope. So this is expedition based. So there's the one that's based on the same skill tree, I guess. And there's not one for the ones in the street. Okay.
また任
Sucks
せ
to
て
suck, but whatever.
何が必
Closing
要
on one more time. So, Master Mounter, and nothing else of any value. Yeah? Yep.
いつでも待ってるよ
And this is the botanist one. Boom, done.
I stopped clapping. Shit. Okay, there we go.
Now see, that right there, that look with the glasses, that I want as a layer skin. I want the Morpheus bug glasses as a layer skin.
Yeah, it's not bad. It's actually one of my biggest complaints about the handler system in general in these games, Snarky. Like, hey, we're gonna send these unarmed people along with you. Please keep them alive.
We will not be responsible for if they come back dead, but we are going to hold you accountable if they die.
Yeah. Yeah, Rise, out of the newest Monster Hunters they've done, is definitely my favorite, so it's still, honestly.
Oh look, a frog creature is directly underneath us.
Oh, excellent.
And I fucking missed. This is the biggest problem of the fucking dismount attacks and riding attacks. The fact that it feels like you just fucking miss.
Okay, I don't need a whole animation for me hunting something, guys. Come on.
And down here, sir. Getting his ass beat, y'all. Did he leave a card? I guess he left a card. Yes, he did. That's technically a sticky rock. Come on back again. I'm right on the back again. Running along, kill his ass again. You ran all the way without using a secret?
No, I jumped off of it trying to attack him. Came to the wrong neighborhood, dude.
And that's how they do it in the desert. Preferably not in the butt.
This thing's not a goat. What are you talking about?
And without having to sweet. Now, the secret should have a path to up above yourself. Unless player. Completed the first field survey. 1.75 Poaching hunter meal. That must have been from the quest buff. Map. Here we are. Okay. That is mining outcrop. And that is a fulgurite crystal. So I want that god bug. Mark. And now, because I've marked this thing, it will climb the environment automatically, so I don't even have to figure out how I'm supposed to get up there. It'll just automatically pull you to it.
Yeah, that's nice.
And this is malachite. And we can quick gather too. And then we grab a fulgurite shard. And then there's thorn grass in the distance, which is for attacking the enemy and getting extra damage. So basically a thorn pod. And we'll get back on the horse and look at another objective point. You have to climb up here and you have to grab those at a distance. Then you've got a honey pack. Right here. And when we're in the field like this, Alma comes to us so that we can be able to look for another quest encounter if we don't see an enemy that we want to hunt in the field.
Yeah, that's nice.
Let's see here. I am looking for the... I'm looking for the thing. There is a Quillentrice out over there in the foreground. I am looking for the material. Salt filter icon. Windward succulent, honey nut, perish room. Okay. Apparently the perish room that I'm looking for in this map is all the way over in this direction. And the cockatrice that is here in the location is in the opposite direction. So we got some nitrous room. And some thunderbug. And then all the way across in these dunes over here is the perish room, which is the cave back from this way. But I don't see sleep herb. We am blind? Cleanse by going up the sacred, because I know I saw a mushroom there. Or was that the mushroom from the outside? No, that was the mushroom from the outside. This takes you down here, and now you've got hella interaction points. Fossils, and we've got bugs. Hello, Mr. Godbug. And this is the cavern where you fight the Sand Leviathan.
私も素材を集めまし
I
た
don't. I think it might actually be its hovel. Its home.
あの環境生物何か持っていませんか
Because it's where you can also find Wilk pebbles. And at least 2 nodes of Thunderbug. And then on this connection point, this zone has more exquisite fossils and a snow herb, as well as more Wilk crystal outcroppings and a mining outcrop, and a beautiful aquatica. I don't know if it's only accessible from one direction, so I'm gonna mark it. Seems you have to get in the water to get it. Yes, you have to collect it by going in the water and diving. It's pretty much a one-way path. Time-honed Wilk gem. So it seems that the Wilk is resources in the environment only, as resource points, rather than as physical materials. Get in the water! Get in the water.
Yes, hello, Mr. Leviathan. Hate to break it to you, but I don't have any desire to fight you right now.
Man, speak for yourself. I wouldn't look. I wouldn't pass.
Guess we're doing this then.
Why would you not want to?
Currently cannot be hunted.
It's letting me fight it.
Yeah, just keep showing currently cannot be hunted as part of this quest. On it every time I attack it.
I probably saw the pop-up, but I was in the middle of my attack. Yeah, so cannot be hunted as a part of the current quest yet, but we're not on a quest.
It might be because we're not high enough hunter rank, but it still makes us out of the world because of the way the instances work.
Yeah. At least grab resources from his things as a part of his investigate. And then let's see what happens if we beat on it. That is a dig animation. There's that push attack that I always buy. weapons on horseback. I can do this. I said, I can do this. He is exhausted and he is running.
What if it's a situation you can kill it, but you can't harvest it?
One way to find out. I'd rather waste time now and discover this so that we can simply know, and if we're able to actually do it, well then we learn something. I'm on your back. I'm on your back, big baby. I'm on your back, little lady. I'm on your back, big baby. I'm on your back, big baby. Oh. Another one. Go back, big baby.
We're getting parts for breaking the wounds, so...
He's running away and he is almost dead. Right back to his pit, I guess. This is
Probably.
Sir. Ow. Better. So, we don't get a quest reward with what would be associated with a hunt, but we actually can kill them. And now
Interesting that they decided to differentiate between the two.
I mean, technically an expedition to kill them and carve them is just killing the creature. Associating that with a reward would be the same as us doing a normal expedition, and we are effectively doing a expedition by another name. That was without using any tools, at least on my part. This is the fossils that we collected, and then we're over here, and then we go up this way. We still do have the multi-layer tool, so you can still get confused being here. And the parashroom has not respawned yet. There's a grounding pillar, flash flies, and a windward succulent. So now, we're looking for... not that. We're looking for... parashroom and sleep herb. And the sleep herb's all the way on the other side of the field. They're literally on the other side of the field from each other. Oh well. I'm on the bag again. I beat a monster's ass with my hammer then. I carve its fucking tail off with my sword and then I eat it like a steak, stir fry. We fricassee. It's a lie. Is there any monster between here and there? Yes. There are 2. He was just randomly running in that direction without going in the right direction. So, if we go this way, we run straight into the Poaching that's inside the plains. The alternative way goes towards the toad, but I actually don't think there's a single thing that I would desire from the toad. And then there are multiple harvestables on the way, and multiple small monsters to kill on the way as well. I think the most common resource for us to pick up frequently on the move is going to be dung. When we start dealing with the Dogashern, we're going to need the dung. Badly. Apparently, he was leaving the territory. Alright then. And Sleeper is here. And then over in the corner here is a pop-up camp zone, but I don't think the game told us that we can do pop-up camps yet. This literal one node is the single sleep herb in this territory. Goodbye, Shinarki. We'll see you later. Okay, the fucking Quetzalcoatl just walked back into the area. Supposedly, you can try to get... There we go. Supposedly, if you let your, Palico stand near a collectible harvestable node, you can try to get them to harvest that node to get more instances of that item. And now, the Quamatrice. Wow, a wedge beetle for aerial combat. Sup, baby boy? tackle. Again.
I cannot wait to get quick draw again.
It appears I'm a liar. There's another herb this actual zone has multiple while I'm blind. Anyways. And he's already limping. What a room. Now, to learn your timing entrances. Why are you running? Why are you running? Where are you running? That cools down. To your face. So I'm blind, but there is one parish room. There is one parish room, but at least 3 nodes of sleeper. So you kind of have to use the orbs on them. Okay, Funky, my man, how are you?
How's the hunting, brother?
We have done the beginning quests, and we have dominated the 3 out of 5 enemies in the zone.
Excellent.
Also, this is Kasog. He is a professional racist.
Excellent.
I think that's how you just introduce all of your friends. Like, meet all of your friends.
No.
I mean, to be fair, in front of a group of people, I did call him an end quote, big, beautiful black man.
Yes.
No, I've called him way worse than that.
Oh, I'm well aware.
I mean, unlike Dev, who chose. I corrected him and he hasn't done it anymore. There was a time where I was just in a chat of the place and he decided to refer to me as his friend that, hey, Carl used to do porn. So, you know, I could do a lot worse.
I don't know what would be more embarrassing, getting introduced that way or getting introduced that way by Dev.
The second one. Both are
I was about to say it's the second one.
Both are kind of annoying, only because you don't... You know, it's like the e-girl. Hey, e-girl, what do you do for money? Oh, you know, I do independent home business. Nah, she be slinging pussy. Look, I got a picture of her doing it right here. You don't do that.
I love how there was almost an additional background noise of the bed springs by you just bouncing up and down in your chair. Your poor chair. It's seen some shit.
It's literally, wait, I didn't even have to do anything. All I did was I moved forward and I moved backwards. My ass is literally breaking this thing apart.
Yo, Jumbo. Yeah, that's what we're gonna call you whenever you break out your longsword. We're gonna call you Yo Jumbo.
Instead of the Japanese tato drum, it's gonna be fat.
No. Instead, you get All right, you get like generic O-block black guy with a do-rag with an 808 pad, and then at the very end he just screams the N-word as loud as possible.
Maximum brain rot. I love it.
Dude, it's 2 a.m. I got stuck in construction traffic for an hour after getting out of the movies. I also forgot that Wild's released at 11 p.m. my time, or 11 p.m. my time, not 12 a.m. my time. And then I got home an hour later than I guessed I would be.
You could have done a lot worse.
You know what? Fair enough. I actually, the whole reason I took an entire day to myself. I went out, ate a big-ass hamburger, and then I went to the record store, and then I went and I watched the new Gundam movie.
Oh, hell yeah.
How'd you like it?
Honestly, quite good. I'm very excited to see where it goes when the TV series comes out, because it was full of Char, and I'm very happy that it was full of Char. I got more screen time on my boy than we've gotten in the past 20 years, which is not a lot.
Well, you know, as long as they're not murdering his character again, it'll be fine.
I am happy to say they did not murder his character. He is very much Char. He is being a smug bastard the entire time.
Excellent.
Bro straight up goes, and I quote, Gundam? Wait, hold on. I believe I did type this down as a direct quotation in a DM to my friend, or at least very close. Let me get this. I gotta make sure I say this as close and as correct as possible because it was too funny. And I quote, Gundam? A typically vulgar Federation name. That's Char. I was like, oh, yeah, nope, that's him, alright. Yep.
No, it's good to have him back after they character assassinated him the last thing he was in.
You not a big Origin, bro?
Oh, I wasn't even talking about Origins. I was talking about Char's counterattack.
Oh, yeah, that, you know what? Look, I like Char anytime Char's on screen, but you make a couple of good points.
You know, so here's the fun bit about that I just found out recently. Apparently that script that got turned into the fucking OVA is not the script that the dude wanted to write, and he turned that into a manga, which is being released still.
Nice.
So I've got shit to buy now besides Gunpla, finally.
Fair enough.
Yeah.
I'm just happy we're getting more UC content. The well's been kind of dry lately. Like, we got Hathaway. It's been 4 years.
Yeah.
What the hell?
Look, I'll just be happy if we can get away from the stripper hills.
I'm glad I deleted those from my memory.
No. Sorry. I am now here to make you have to remember those exist.
Is that Witch from Mercury, the stupid robot?
Oh, it's not just Witch of Mercury, 00, Iron-Blooded Orphans, all the new shit.
Oh, yeah.
Every single one.
I have a love-hate relationship with 00, to be honest, because on the one hand, I think it's really funny that I am watching the war on Iraq as told by Gundam.
Yeah, no, that is great. I did enjoy that. I also hate the main character, though.
Everyone hates Setsuna FCA. Literally, I have to say his full name.
Yeah.
Not out of respect, just because I think he's gay when he does it, and I want to make fun of him. Setsuna FCA.
It's better than when he starts calling himself a Gundam.
I am Gundam. I wish that bullet killed you, Setsuna. I really wish that bullet had killed you.
We can't have good things.
Saji deserved the 00. You should have died, you selfish piece of shit.
That was 9 mystery bone from a single interactable.
Oh, congratulations, Carl. You've got 2 Gundam nerds into a fucking Discord. It's gonna be Gundam from here on out.
Yep. Alright, hot take. Which lock-on Stratos do you like better?
Oh no.
Or is it the third answer? None of them.
Yeah, it's the third answer.
I like them both. I especially like the second one. I also love that the Japanese think the an Irish name is Delandy.
Yeah, that is great.
I love him so much. All right, I watch all of these subtitled. I don't watch them dubbed. However, I do know that Dub Shar is an absolute savage. You know.
Oh yeah,
like,
no, he's fucking fantastic.
Hey Garma, blame this on the misfortune of your birth. Like one of the greatest lines in all of television.
Oh yeah, no, it's one of my favorites.
Right, he is a savage. He's an absolute savage in both, and I like that. I like that Sunray has started to embrace that, because with I did learn how to say it, by the way. It's G Quux. It's Quux. You say it Quux like it walks like a duck. It quacks like a duck. Okay.
God, that's so dumb. I hate it so much.
Well, here's the thing. I'm not gonna get too spoilery, but that Gundam is a prototype. It doesn't have a designation, so it's actually blanked out.
I mean, they're
you
not
get the G and you get the
Trans
X.
Am, so I'll take it.
Trans Am. Pontiac Firebird.
Fucking hate it so much. God, fuck Double O.
I have a love-hate relationship with him, because it's like all of the geopolitics are amazing.
Oh yeah.
And then all the space women just fly by the screen, and you're just like,
well, the space women, them turning into fucking gods, like.
Oh yeah, that too. Yeah. I'm on like the last 4 episodes. I'm almost there. Well, I haven't forgot about the innovators, but I've also I have 4 more episodes to finish. I stopped for like a year because I got bored.
Yeah, no, that's.
And then I went on a Star Trek binge. I did this with 6 episodes left, mind you. I was just like,
You should do what I do instead with Double O and just skip the entire first season and literally still understand the entirety of what's going on, because that's first season's literally
the first season has almost no context, and then we do a 5-year time jump. I kind of expected this. Also, again, Lyle is the best character because he drives a Lancia Stratos.
Be fair.
He drives a Lancia. He drives a rally car. He found one. He still has one after hundreds of years and irrelevancy. He found a Lancia and he drives it in Ireland. What a guy. It survived multiple car bombings.
God, I wish I could remember the character's name, but fuck, paired Gundam Meister.
Purple or pink?
Purple.
Purple. Ah, yeah, Tyria Erday.
Yeah, that one's my favorite, but for different reasons.
You liked it when Tyria got the dress, didn't you?
Well, I'm bisexual, so yes.
Damn.
Yeah, no, like I said.
Even though Bro has oh, I see where you're going. Bro has a twin sister that.
Yeah, I'm not interested in the sister.
I'm surprised. I thought you would have been like, 2 is better than 1, and they look exactly the same.
Nope, I'll take the twin.
Damn.
I blame Turn A for this. I think that's
Turn. Unlike some of my other friends who hate that theme song, I actually love it.
Theme song's not bad. It's just
I like it.
It's trash.
Hate on the Ghibli Gundam.
I don't mind the Gundam. I don't like the story.
I liked the story. I thought it was stupid. You want to know something really funny? They actually localized it a little bit for the West in the subtitles. So, you know, the dark history.
Yeah.
It's called the Black History in Japan.
Fucking course it is. Oh, I love that.
Yes. And so you'll see some actual translations, like some straight up translations where they will say Black History because someone decided to do a direct translation. However, in most like the DVD stuff and the Blu-ray stuff, you'll get Dark History here, which I mean, it's still like, honestly, that one's semantics to argue between. I just think it's really funny that it's Black History.
Oh, it's way better. I like that so much more.
Mm-hmm. So.
He's running.
But I honest to God liked that story.
I mean, it's not bad. It gave me one of my favorite lines from an anime, which is Moon Speak.
Fair.
Which is great.
All the moon racism is so funny.
Oh, I love it so much. As a professional racist, it made me so happy.
it was great just to see the weird shit they would throw at each other. And then also one of the moon people, his last name is Houston. We gotta love it.
Yeah.
I'm just like, yeah, Houston, like, very funny, guys, very funny. Man, I genuinely liked the story. I don't know if there's something wrong with me or if I'm just that big of a dork. Because I really thought it was a cool story. It's probably, it's like my top 3. It's in my top 3 for favorite Gundams.
Bad story. It's just a weird one for Gundam.
It is a weird one for Gundam, but I didn't mind that. It was kind of a breath of fresh air. Especially because it was Tomino writing it, so I'm like, I'm cool with it. I'm cool with it.
I also have a weird taste in Gundam. Like, I'm one of those people who hates Gundam. So.
I don't blame you. I haven't been able to stomach it. I really, really only like... I'm 90% of what I watch is UC.
Yeah, I'm pretty much the same, honestly. Like, I've watched a bunch of other stuff, and every time I come away from it going, man, I really gotta stop doing this and just stick to UC. Unless it's Unicorn, and in which case, fuck that.
I liked Unicorn. I also like I like Unicorn, but for like dumb reasons, because it was the when I first decided to try Gundam, I did a fast track. So I was like, how do I get to Hathaway? And so I was like, well, what's the most relevant things? So I was like, obviously the 1 Year War, and Char's counterattack, and then I'll watch Unicorn. That sounds like a treat. It's an anniversary show. It'll be cool. Oh no, I did watch Zeta. I watched Zeta too. I did watch Zeta. I don't remember if I watched. Yeah, I watched Zeta before Unicorn. I watched Unicorn after Zeta.
No, you gotta watch Camille shove Jared's dead girlfriends in his mobile suit.
Yay! I do love some of the dub lines in that where he's just like, I am an autistic child.
Yeah.
God, I hate Camille. If there's anyone I hate more than Setsuna, it's Camille.
Boy got what he deserved. Jared did nothing wrong.
Well, no, Jared was a dick the whole time. I don't blame him.
He was a dick, but he didn't deserve to have every girlfriend of his murdered by Camille.
Camille, autism, be damned. Or as one might call him, Cammy Biden.
I'm stealing that. Oh, that's fucking gold, dude.
That's an offset.
Stuff on the plot. Oh, bro's having a stroke. How far are you in, Carl?
We only did the first 2 quests.
Cool. I'm on like the first couple quests as well, so I'm still in like. They've given me the smithy. Oh, what a tree.
Let's soon kill the fire-breathing cockatrice that's named like a cockatrice. You will be where we are. You just got to feel sensitive.
Now the question is, do I embrace the long sword or do I break out the bow again?
But did you notice that there was another one already here?
Yeah, I did. I wasn't gonna mention it. I was hoping it would just go away. But it's not doing that, so time to kill a second one. Oh good, it's going.
Yeah, no. Overall, without getting, because we got off track. Overall, without getting like crazy spoilery or anything, J-Quix is good. I don't think it's the greatest thing of Gundam, but for the Gundam spin-offs, this is gonna be remembered about as fondly as Build Fighters or G Gundam. I'm gonna say it right now. I'm gonna say it right now. It's gonna be remembered as fondly as that. However, that is technically only watching like the first 3 episodes or what have you, because they put them all together into a movie. But I really do genuinely think people will think of it like they think of G Gundam or they think of Build Fighters.
I mean, that would be a nice change, honestly. Oh, look, something we can watch and enjoy.
Yeah, no, it's I thoroughly enjoyed quite a lot of it. Also, Cassilia is there. We get a lot of Cassilia. Yeah. Yes.
Oh, they remembered she existed. That's nice.
Yes, Garma got fucked by this. He did not appear. There is no Garma.
Good. Fuck him.
Apparently in this timeline, again, not to get crazy spoilery, this is just really funny. Apparently Garma bitched out and left the army.
Fucking course he did.
About a month into the war, he freaking did.
Are you trying to run from it?
No, I'm trying to get off the fucking ground.
But yeah, and Char straight up like laments it. He's like, dang it, my best friend's gone. I hate him. Anyway, and then bro immediately
get to kill him.
Yeah, it's like, damn it, I didn't get to kill him. It's absolutely just useless. So.
Can't even die right.
Can't even die right. Just decides to freaking dip. Trade me. Darn it, I don't get to kill him. Well, then again, he is a zombie, so I mean.
Yeah. They're good at that.
It's more like, I'll kill you later.
Yeah,
so.
I mean, he can't hide forever.
Nope.
Char's the one that has to do all the hiding once Haman shows up.
Yes. Also, again, without getting crazy spoilery, I'm gonna say this. In this universe, finally, for once, Char may actually be right.
Implying he hasn't already been correct. Sorry, Sig Xeon.
I mean, to be fair, he did have the right idea. Just had terrible execution. This is the universe where he's doing everything almost correctly.
Oh, so he finally got a brain.
He did get a brain in this universe.
That's a nice change.
He did. Again, I'm not going to tell you how, but he does wind up with the Gundam.
Oh, that's why I saw that picture the other day on Twitter with him in a Gundam. I was wondering about that. It's like, this is
yeah, well, I mean,
really
from all of the shit you get, like, bro gets a red Gundam.
Yeah, I saw that picture. I was like, man, this is some really weird fan art. This looks really official.
Nope, that's Char, and he is doing his thing in a Gundam.
Good.
Again, that's why he calls it a Gundam. Yeah. So, and now we are realizing that everyone who's ever gotten a Gundam got a hardware buff.
Yeah.
The show almost makes fun of it later.
Good.
Without even telling you, you just subtly notice it. And if you've been watching Gundam for a long time, you're like, oh, so the hardware really has been doing all the work for all of these idiots.
Yeah.
Sans Amuro. Yeah. Amuro's actually boy genius. Well, for all of these other idiots.
Skimmed the manual.
He did indeed skim the manual.
That was the thing that made him decent at piloting. If he had actually gone to read the fucking thing, he would have been good.
Yes, but then Char, with his great experience, also read the manual.
Yes.
And now he is the unstoppable force, and the rest of the Federation is the unmovable object.
We finally have a fucking competent pilot in a Gundam for once. It's amazing.
Only one problem. It's not a Federation soldier.
That's fine.
It's also. Do you want to know the best part? It's not a child.
Yeah, that is great. Like, oh,
40 minutes of not a child flying a Gundam. It's a miracle.
It's almost like if you gave this to a fucking adult instead of a teenager, they might actually be able to do something with it.
Yep. So. And then the second half is really cool too, because again, like it honors the past too. They actually recorded brand new tracks for. Oh, that's a big dinosaur feller. Oh. Anyways. They recorded an entirely, like, retro-sounding soundtrack for all of the stuff that happens in 79.
Oh, fuck it. I might actually be able to buy a soundtrack from some original fucking Gundam music for once.
Yeah, the soundtrack's genuinely fire. It's the best part. We get classic 70s anime sounds on top of drum and bass. All right, first half, OG Gundam, as you remember it, as you love it. Second half, enter the drum and bass and the cyberpunk aesthetics. Let's go.
Okay, I'm actually getting excited for a Gundam series coming out. That hasn't happened in a while.
Yes. Oh, also, again, without being super spoilery, Haru is a savage in this.
Good, he should be. He's a small little prick.
He's a little This one is a little bastard, and he wears a beanie.
Ooh.
Yes.
Is Kai in it?
No.
Good.
All of the Federation, I will say this as well. All the Federation cast is not present.
That's probably good.
This is the Shar show. It is now the Shar show, all right? You want fan service, you're getting it.
Good.
I have gotten a hand of playing the wound notes. I have the ability to play 5 notes at a time.
Nice.
That's why
I am relearning bow because within the span of 2 weeks I forgot everything like an idiot.
That'll be okay. You actually read the manual, so you won't be like the rest of the people who keep saying, "Nah, I just jump in and I fuck around," and then confused on why they're struggling in this new combat system.
Just like a kid named Camille Bidet.
No, again. You're not murdering Jared's girlfriends. Shoving them in a Gundam. I'm sorry, that's one of my favorite things about Zeta. It's so fucking dumb.
Yes. Also, it's his fault for shoving all his girlfriends in a Gundam anyway.
Yeah. He really likes shoving women in Gundam. It's really funny.
He's like, you go in there, nothing will happen, everything's harmless. The same result occurs again.
Yeah.
And then he wonders.
Well, you know, I mean, in terms of people in Zeta, Camille's not the worst. Shirako exists.
I loved it when I loved that they realized that everyone hated Shirako so much, and then when he dies on screen, they make it a slow, brutal, painful death.
Gee, it's almost like you made that character a literal mind rapist. Gee, I wonder why people don't like that character.
It's almost like he's horrible. In every sense of the word.
Carl, when I say mind rapist, I mean literal, actual, psychically.
He does that.
He just does
that. Character's terrible.
Yep, he just does that.
There's an adamant seat over here.
You ever want one hell of a if you ever want one hell of a crowd watch along and some kind of media analysis and it's like April Fool's Day or something, buy yourself a Char helmet and fire up Zeta Gundam. It's all on YouTube, because of course it is.
Well, yeah, it's from fucking 80s. They don't give a shit anymore.
Nope.
And I mean, considering that they've decided to do the dumb whole, you know, a new translation bullshit. Which is dumb. Camille does not deserve to live. That fucker needs to die.
Let him burn.
I'm just gonna stand
It's
here.
like, you let that kid live, you're gonna have new war crimes invented within the span of a week.
Bro is a Canadian in every sense of the word.
Yeah.
Oh. Dragon Piercer! Boom!
とてつもない量の雷が降り注いだんだな。
fire shroom.
Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh shit. Don't hit me. Don't hit me. Don't hit me. Oh, glad. I'm so glad I bullied this thing so much. Oh. The cat set up a shock trap. Thank you, kitty. Shock trap. Effective. Good.
So what's your opinion on Iron-Blooded Orphans?
I tried watching it at one point in my life. I made it about 8 episodes. I hated it. I genuinely, I hated it. But I was also starting out and I was like, why do I get Refugee Gundam? I want like war and robots and Zaku's. What the hell is this crap?
Oh yeah, no. Iron-Blooded Orphans is PMC Gundam. I don't know, I loved it so much I got the the Tekiden symbol, I got that tattooed on me.
To be fair, that is pretty cool.
It's a fucking great, it's a great little,
Yes.
the Iron Flower is fantastic.
Yeah. Also, I am enough of a UC fan that I have Furuya's autograph.
Oh, hell yeah.
He signed it himself before about a month before all the controversy came out. I got an autograph from him, and I think it's insanely valuable because he will never be in the United States again. Probably.
No. He's never coming back.
I quite frankly don't care. And I'm just like, I think I was just in the right place at the right time. Best part, I got him to sign. I actually found, so because it actually had proper accreditation and everything, he could actually autograph it in good faith. Because Japanese copyright law works different over there. I printed out I found one of the art book pages online, and I printed it out, and it's this amazing painted and airbrushed piece of new Gundam.
Oh.
With the funnels and everything, it's so badass. I got that, and I printed it out, and I put it in a manila envelope, and I prayed to God while I stood in line that I didn't just waste my money. And he was like, oh yeah, it's got all the proper accreditation on it. I can autograph this.
Nice.
And I was the only person who came out there with a non-licensed thing. It is an art book page that was scanned, and I printed it out. And they were like, well, it gives the proper artist accreditation. Yup, he can sign that.
No, that's sick.
Are you just
And he was like...
I'm trying to
And
figure
the
out
best
how
part
to
is
get
when
camp.
it is later when he when it was my turn in line, he was like, oh, new Gundam.
Yeah.
I'm not gonna lie, really wasn't that bad of a guy. Really wasn't. The controversy, yeah, you fucked up, but I'm gonna be honest, he really isn't a bad guy. He was there, he actually brought his whole family with him too, to do this event. Yeah, it was a big convention, and there was a dude there cosplaying as a Wall-E. And the funniest thing is, this was before the signing. Faria was actually there in that hallway, and he was taking pictures of the Wall-E like right next to me. He runs past me, and he starts chasing the Wall-E down to go take more pictures with it.
Oh yeah, that sounds about right.
Like, he was so happy to be there. So, yeah, no. So, and that was my first convention or anything like that. So I was like, you know what? Yeah, that's a W.
You know what? That's not a bad first convention.
Yep. I also met Jason Griffith, the voice of Sonic. My favorite Sonic.
Oh, nice.
Yeah. Met some Sonic VAs. I met him. One of my buds who's also becoming a mecha nerd. He went over to Patrick Seats' booth. That's Handler Walter in Armored Core.
Oh, okay, yeah.
Yeah. So, it was a good time, and I found a lot of mecha stuff, and I was very happy that I found a bunch of mecha stuff. I was like, oh, good. The Americans are finally embracing mechs and not just Evangelion. Hallelujah.
God, I wish that series would fucking die.
Well,
not a big event.
if
No,
you
don't-
didn't,
yeah.
right? Okay, well, if you didn't know, G-Quux is actually animated by Ano's Studio Kara.
Oh, really?
Mm-hmm. They do a fantastic job too.
Oh yeah.
It is the 2G CG blend, so just prepare yourself for that. However, it's
doesn't
good.
bother me.
It's so good. It looks so good. This is the best like CG I've ever seen in anime. So, like not just hand drawn or drawn in a computer. Like genuinely, it is like the best 3D animation I've seen. So, it's solid. And I'm like, wait, they released this in a theater, but this is the same effects and shit they're gonna be using for a TV series? Sign me up. So I'm already sold. This was great. And it appealed to hardcore UC fan me. Yippee. So I recommend it. It's honestly, the longer after I watched it, the more I like it. So I'm gonna say solid 8 out of 10.
Nice.
Yes, highly recommend it. And if you can, like, find a nearby theater and go watch it.
Oh no, I'll watch it in my house. I hate movie theaters.
Fair enough. It did get an IMAX release though, but it was only for one day, and I couldn't go that day, and I had a free ticket thing because my family's got like one of those Cinemark Movie Pass deals, so we get free tickets. I had a free ticket. I was like, that's free. I'm gonna see it in standard, and I've got Computer Lab the day that, you know, the IMAX is there. Well, screw it.
So when
How's Carl doing over there? I just kind of hijacked his entire Monster Hunter live stream.
I'm out. I'm fine. I was going
Good.
to see if he was going to come get this adamant seed drop, but he was on his way back to camp. Did you figure out the fast travel?
Say again, Carl. You're really quiet.
Did you figure out the fast travel?
Yeah, I did.
Oh, I got the tails. I got the tail card. Let's go.
I was gonna laugh if you walked all the way back to the fucking base camp.
No, I was underneath it, and I was like, I don't know what I'm doing. I don't know where to go, and then I hovered over the tent thing. It was like fast travel. I was like, oh, that's nice. That's good to know.
Yeah, whenever you get lost and you can't figure it out, just write the equivalent on a Xbox controller of R3 and just click on top of the waypoint and then hit the autopilot and the Sacred will take you there automatically.
Yeah. No, I wanted to go back because I wanted to craft some of the new gear and the new weapon from hunting whatever that thing is called.
Base. Oh, that got him.
Which is good because I now have some quick draw. Quick sheath technically, but you know.
I just got the best kill shot. I got right up under him with the dragon piercer and shot him through the chest. Nice. Oh my god, that was cool. And I got the tail card. Today is a good day. I'm also really happy that my beta character stuff carried over. I didn't have to spend an hour making another character. I actually really like the character I made. And also my kitty cat, which is based off of my actual kitty cat.
Yeah, so is mine.
So she's a little gray kitty. She's a little Russian blue kitty. Who is asleep in a rocking chair with a heated blanket right now.
Nice. I locked mine in the other room because he wouldn't leave me alone. Neither would my kitten. So they got put in a different room.
Oh.
Well, I was eating earlier.
Oh, valid. Okay, yeah.
You know, one of those she wants to be in my lap because she's small and in heat. He wants to be in my lap because he wants to steal my food. So.
Yeah. Ooh, I got a bunch of certificates. Nice. I don't know what those do in this game yet, but I know what they did in the world, and that's a good thing. God.
So we need to find something that drops an aqua sac. Because the Balahar
I am 2 monster kills in.
One tree with an aqua sac attached to Slugger level 1, and I want it. Unfortunately, it does not tell me what its play note is. But if the echo bubbles are the same, then this one should actually have the offset weapon. Or the offset note play. Note scale? I know science, me! Click on the trace igniter. I have no idea what the fuck to upgrade this with. And then the bone for the focus. I think the bone actually has more raw power.
I got the holster. Okay, yep, it's go time now.
Also, I don't mind.
HR2.
I've long since learned that it is much simpler to simply let people have fun and meld on a topic that they've discovered somebody else shares in their niche than interrupt them.
That's fantastic. You ever sat down and watched a bunch of Mecha Carl?
Yeah.
Nice. You got a favorite?
I've actually had to sit down and look at a bunch of Macross because of the Shooting Insight game that I played on stream. As a part of
I need to watch Macross, I think, while I wait for G-Quuck's Quuck. Oopsie doopsie, I did a quucky wucky. Anyway, yeah, while I wait for that, I might watch Macross, because I need a show to watch. I just finished all of the Berman era Star Trek, and then I was like, I'm bored. I'm going to look at Disney Plus. Ooh, Loki. And then I finished that, because I had only seen season 1. I watched season 2 of that. Actually good. I don't know how. I didn't hate it. I liked it.
Jonathan Majors brings everything together with a villain to give you a reason to care, and ironically enough, you'd think that he would just be shitposting his way through it. But honestly,
he did, but he did it in style.
Yeah, and then Owen Wilson actually bringing the project together.
Yeah, Owen Wilson genuinely is the glue that... Dude, him and Tom Hiddleston are like the most unlikely duo. They work perfectly together.
No, they're not.
I also like that they make the distinction that this is 2012 Loki, literally everyone's favorite Loki. So,
yes.
I like that distinction's made.
I don't like the implications that they put with time jumping and time skipping, whatever the fuck they called it.
The time slippage.
Because the idea that people have been having as a concept is that what if Loki, when he has moments of saliency, is actually this Loki, time slipping through his memories and events, which that wouldn't make fucking sense because that would require...
that literally breaks all of the consistency within the show. That just means people weren't paying the fuck attention.
Yes. I understand why they feel it, because there's like, no, I don't want his story to end with him sitting in a chair, and it's like, what the fuck do you think Secret Wars is gonna fight over?
A chair.
How do you think they're gonna get to Battle World?
Chair.
Honestly,
which might mean it's good because it's connected to Loki, and that usually goes over well unless your name is Ant-Man.
Ultimately, I think the concept of Battle World is something that is the reason why we keep hearing rumors about Jonathan Majors returning, even though they fucking did him dirty and then had the audacity to attempt to approach him. And he should say no, but the problem is that if they do indeed going down the Secret Wars line, especially since they've already done Secret Invasion, and then they also set up the idea of incursions at the end of Multiverse of Madness, they're gonna have to do a very, very big leap to push that to work well. Because it's just not gonna be functional. I'm pretty sure since it's your instance, Kasog, you have to select if there's gonna be a quest.
Okay.
Okay, I have now done the first 2 monsters. Let's see here.
Yeah, once you have access to your second weapon slot on the Sacred, you're up to where we are.
Oh, well then I'm literally where you're at right now.
Also, the lobby ID has been in the chat for the last 5 minutes.
Cool. I have not been paying much attention to the Discord.
I know this.
Okay, well, it tells me I can't post quests, so I don't know what to do, Carl. Not the equipment setup that I want in game.
Apparently, we need to go to the forest. Which the game says is in some direction. Which I'm assuming is the big-ass yellow arrow. Not the one in camp, the one that's all the way out in the field. So I guess we get on the back of these goddamn mounts and right to that arrow, because I don't know where else we would go.
Oh, it's on stream chat. I'm stupid. Oh wait, no, there it is. I got it. Okay. Alright, let's see how this works.
You have to type it into the search function with Alma.
Ah. What did you call her last time? I forget.
Pocket Jew.
Yes, Pocket Jew. That's about right. She does look like someone who would say the word scrunkly.
What a terrible day to have errors.
I could get worse. It would be funny, but I don't want to.
Okay, that is not the way we need to go, apparently.
I have arrived, I think.
I'm assuming you tried to go out and it didn't let you.
It said this is not the way you need to go.
Where the hell are y'all? I think I did it right.
Bird
So
thing.
it wants us to go to a forest.
Yep, there's Carl.
Clash trouble list. Monster threat. Quest marker. Quest marker. Quest marker. Quest marker. I don't see a quest marker.
I go with yes I. And I should be able to join y'all, but also I only see Carl in this lobby. I did not see Kasog.
You think maybe it is actually just the thing in the camp, man?
Let's see here. This is the thing. This is the thing. It says go to the forest. 2 out of 3. This woman doesn't let us talk on squad information. These people don't have any dialogue for us.
It's for the training thing.
Don't think
Bros in a cave. Cool. Guess I'm going to a cave.
I don't think it's the trading thing. You shouldn't be affected by being in the link party. Let's see what happens if I leave the environment link. Maybe we have to do it as a solo disconnect attempt?
It might be you have to go into the area without being in a party. Wouldn't surprise me. That sounds like something Capcom would do.
Prepare and head to the forest. Before heading to the forest to investigate the Nobushima, take on field surveys, optional quests to collect materials, then be ready for anything. Then, if you have the effects that you wear off with Koniguma, eat another using the portable barbecue grill. Grilled meals require rations, which are distributed regularly at the ingredient center. So I'm assuming it has to be as a quest. So apparently, while having the option to get equipped.
Yep. So I left that instance that we had entirely, and it gave me the quest back.
Yes. So I guess when we're inside of an environment link, that means we actually can only hunt in that environment and nowhere else until we change to another environment.
Like it, which is
I have now hit village number 2.
So the Wind Chime Village.
Yep.
Okay. Yeah, there should be another...
I guess they really haven't seen a weapon before. Me showing my gun to an Australian.
Oh no, the Australians
Baby
had
secret!
guns. They lost to fucking birds.
This is true. Also, baby secret. Oh dear God. It's a teeny tiny copyright safe chocobo and I want to squeeze it. I don't want to talk to the villagers, Pocket Jew. I love you, Alma. I don't want to talk to the villagers. Okay, Kitty, I'm glad you're enthusiastic. I left the talking cat on this time. It's starting to grow on me, and I hate that.
You want to hate it?
I want to hate it, but I can't. Cat's too adorable.
I know.
The emphasis on Mal.
This is one we can't do this in an instant. There's cutscenes and on rail talking. That's
Yo, local crack dealer, how's it going? Do you know of the Lisan El Gaib? Have you seen Shai Khalud?
Now that reminds me, J Funky, you need to send me a Steam request so that it's easier to send you invitations into link parties.
We can do that, muchacho. We can do that.
There's also an in-game quest in-game friend system, but I feel like that's extremely retarded.
It is. Rarest achievements showcase. 0.01% of players on Monster Hunter Wilds. Very nice. You have 1,000 hours in Balatro. My God, fear this man.
It would be more if I would also stop putting in so much extra work researching for my videos and just bang them out with the amount of research I already have. I like being thorough, which means I'm anal, which means I keep finding more and more things. Because one of the particular females that I am using as the basis of why Thale daughters can be able to solve their problems, but they have to be capable of getting over the issues. One of them just keeps giving me gold after gold after gold. I'm gonna make these black female incels hate me. I swear to God I will.
Good.
Yeah, it's not hard.
It's just so hard to like look at this content from Beyond a Woman Mannequin. Because it's like, okay, so recently, because of the Love in Deep Space one, I now have 2 Thale daughters. One of them is an Atlanta thought. The other one is a never-been-kissed black virgin that quite literally is Connectalon and Cinnamon, who gets hot under the collar when they look at content from Love in Deep Space. Both of these girls are both themselves. But one is a TikTok girly, and the other is an Instagram hoe. And all the examples that I can find of other such specimen, all collectively seem to be the exact same kind of person. All of them blame their problems on the men don't understand us. And instead of trying to get to know people and their environments and improve, they instead blame all their problems on men. Also, I'm very happy that I haven't disconnected again in a long while. That means
I am halfway to Super Saiyan sexism. I want to say the loudest, like, shout of women ever to be heard by mankind. But A, it's 3 in the morning. B, I don't have the strength to today.
I'm out. In any case, because of the way that I originally had started the video, it was going to basically be a woman get yourself together type video. But the more research I kept doing into both my position, my opinion, and ultimately how I felt about Brianna and her content based on the Versus chat where I discovered her and displayed what she effectively had as her life story behind why she made her channel, which effectively was because she thought it was way too hard to be a fucking graphic designer. Every single clip of women just talking about their lives and where they're at in them, and finding men in their lives and where they're at in them, made me have to scrap what the original, albeit mean-spirited, goal was in the first place. Kind of like looking at Kidology, the black femcel that just can't bring herself to find someone she likes because she has too high of a standard. I basically ended up scrapping the original process and starting over. And working from the angle of, you think that the Fail Sons got it bad? No. The gooning females have it bad.
I mean, I could have told you that.
So glad to not know, or so glad to know that my gender is no longer on the bottom in this regard.
Like,
oh no, women have always been on the bottom of that. They're just more quiet about it. That's the only reason why they don't get so much shit.
There was a starfish joke out there in the open, and he didn't take it. Impressive.
I'm out.
I'm not even that kind of guy to make that kind of joke, and yet I'm just like, it's there, bro.
Too easy.
The problem that causes this to be the reality is that access to social media makes it easier for us to see exactly how fucked up some of these women that talk very loudly are. So it's a lot easier to find examples of women saying they have it all together, why can't men catch up to them? And us just find 11 examples for every one supposed got it together woman. And also, black will never escape the allegations. Because they are filled with women that will throw themselves at any man that is willing to accept them for all of their slights, as long as it is a 6 out of 10 and follows the 6 standard rule.
Is it me, or did we just find the reverse of every black guy who wants a fat girl?
I mean, in the black community, at least, a lot of it ends up coming
Did we
down
find like
to-
is this like it's inverse pairing?
Well, it basically comes down to, if it's not them running after white men, it's them looking for the 9 out of 10 big bill athlete. If not to marry, at least to get them pregnant so they can get more of his money. You know, the bring you in or out.
And now the racism and the sexism want to activate.
But in general, just on like women who are in the zeitgeist, who are on the internet, using woman culture from TikTok. They specifically want the sisterhood of the girlies and the girls girling to simply let them vibe without the consequences of what the vibes bring. So they want a man that pays their way. They want a benevolent patriarch. They don't want to be
So that way
pressured.
all the girls can galley gal. Yes.
They want to pick and choose when they will use their money. They want to play dumb. And
Never opened the pickle jar.
that is pretty much like the beginning of where I started from. But what I ended up discovering, the more I kept mining down, is that all of their fun, if you want to put a word on it, all of their fun is had at the expense no longer just of women, but also men and women collectively together. So, you've got women choosing to live a certain way. I need to get wild jerky. You've got women living a certain way that puts all women at a detriment, because all of those women are not willing to work with all of the men, and so all of those women take advantage of the men and then say it's not our fault that you can't get stuff done, like you need to like get your money up. And then they will turn around and say, yeah, I couldn't live with no kind of man like that. I need to make him do some stuff. I'd have to make him work on himself. Which effectively amounts to, I will not let a man have peace. He needs to be useful to me. I'm not going to pay his way through life. He has to do work. To which the obvious answer is, duh. They were never saying that they didn't want this. And what it ends up being is it's a giant circle of I told you so's. The women don't budge. The men don't budge just simply on principle. Because, you know.
I am very immensely grateful that after a certain culling in my life, all of the women that I interact with now are generally sane. It's a miracle. There are not many of them, but they are appreciated. Oh, God.
It's like the more you look at the topic, the more the delusion of some of them starts to drag you in.
Yeah. I'm also glad that I've gone outside enough to realize that subsects of groups exist. What is with the direction brained black and white? Is it really just people not going outside enough? The direction brained black and whiteness of a topic is this, a topic is that. And then people are just so doomered, pilled, whatever.
People are on Twitter too much.
And then there's me, who's gone on Twitter more and gotten saner. I know. That wasn't really a statement of where I started before. It's just I'm built different.
Yeah.
And what's funny is that during said culling, the one person who was kind of one of the catalysts for said culling said, and I quote, "I really do think a lot of this started when you got on Twitter." And I'm like, I'm gonna be real. That was not the key factor, and I did not want to spend the time to tell them that, because at that point they were not worth the vulnerability of me to tell them that, hey, look, the reason for my mental decline is my parents having to deal with and rework their marriage. So.
The only thing Twitter's ever given me is more resources to be racist. It's great.
I've just made friends, weirdly. There's a lot of cool art people who are very nice.
I've got way more furry friends now than I'm comfortable with.
I've thankfully been able to keep that number relatively low. I'm just grateful that I found cool people that doodle, that reply to me, and also send me DMs sometimes. And I'm like, yay, you're telling me about a plane you drew. You love Ace Combat. I like this.
I found way too many of the furries that are actual hardcore racists to not be friends with them, so...
Oh, furries with armbands.
Yeah, it's great.
Bro found the 1% of diversity.
Yeah, it's really fucking weird.
See,
I don't know how I keep stumbling upon these people, but I do.
I got reminded.
And it's greater than 5 at this point.
I got reminded that those people exist when I was doing my replacement versus chat for the topic that I was originally going to do. Because I'm going to probably have a guest lined up for it. And I had to remember that Nazi furries existed.
I'm so sorry. Oh, while we're at it, do I have to remind you that Nazi brownies exist?
That I actually remembered without being reminded.
Oh, I know. I mean, everyone's probably got 1 or 2 pictures saved of all the ponies hugging Hitler because it's one of the funniest things you've ever seen in your life.
Oh, yeah.
I've got that saved somewhere. I don't know where.
No,
it just pops up in my downloads folder sometimes.
Anyone ever looks at my fucking camera roll, I'm fucked. Not a fucking horrific memes I have on my phone.
All the memes I have are fine. They just require a lot of explaining to the uninitiated.
I can't explain mine. There's a ton of shit that I can't fucking explain. No.
I can explain all of mine. Outside of rare exceptions, I can explain all of the stupid memes in my download folder.
Oh no, mine's like, I'm sorry, this requires a 2-hour conversation and I just don't give enough of a shit. I'd rather you just think I like Hitler. I don't, but you know what? Fuck it, it's not worth the fucking conversation.
Look, the beginning of it is Char drinking beer on the couch, and the end of it, let's see, what's the most wild thing I can pull out? Oh yeah, the end of it is all of the Pepes about to die during the Ocean Gate submarine explosion.
I forgot about that.
I didn't, and I have it in my downloads folder. I also found a picture where I was at a Micro Center and I actually found the controller, and I just sent it to a friend and I said, my heart will go on intensifies.
Nice.
Yeah, also in general chat, I put that stupid meme in there. Enjoy. Look at them. Oh, but one of them has already shit their pants. It's a great meme.
You know what, honestly, the memes probably wouldn't be the hardest thing to explain. All the amount of cross-dressing twinks I have on my phone would be the hard bit.
See, I don't have this problem.
I've got a lot of that. So,
I don't have that problem. I'm glad that I don't have that problem.
No, hey, it's great. Hey, it's never bad to have options. You know, oh, women are insufferable. Great, I'll go date a guy.
I'm gonna just send this image of an Arab cat staring. He's judging you.
That's fine, I don't care.
Shameless.
I mean, yeah, at this point I kinda am. I'm divorced, I don't give a shit anymore.
Ah, you hit that part of life. Gotcha.
Yeah.
You hit the bonus stage on the skill tree.
Oh yeah, no, I hit that shit too early too. I'm 29. I fucking prestige quick.
The cutscene is playing in the background. I am not paying attention, and I am posting memes of the freaking banana song.
Homie, I have skipped every single cutscene this game has had so far that I can. I do not give a shit about fucking Monster Hunter story.
I mean, I like Monster Hunter stories. They're neat. My brain is just so rotted after getting trapped in traffic today.
Oh yeah, it'll do it.
In the middle of the night, on my way home, needing to use the restroom.
Oh, that's always a good one.
40 minutes from home, in standstill traffic at midnight.
Ugh.
I actually saw the taillights go over the horizon. I saw at least a mile of taillights tonight as the interstate closed. The interstate closed. You know you're in a special special place.
Yeah, I can't explain the first meme that pops up onto my fucking phone while we're live. No, I can't explain that.
As if you could explain it offline either.
Oh yeah, I don't give a shit offline.
This
No, fuck
botanist
that.
expert is very kinky coded.
Hold up. I gotta pull up the stream now.
She's out here fucking sniffing paralytic poisons with her fucking raw hand touching the flower.
Can I marry this woman?
Probably.
Good.
Yeah, that's the first meme that's on my phone in my camera roll.
Sweet intellectual nectar? Hey, yo! There's no fucking way that is a man. That is a woman. That is a
Oh,
woman's
Eric?
man.
Are you talking about Eric?
Yes.
Oh God. It's the second coming of Lauren.
Could use a different haircut.
Oh look, it's the spider. Serena.
バリナのひどくにやられて
巣に触れれば奴を呼び寄せるだろう。だが
行こ
サポートを頼む。
I sure do love when the ironclad, leather-wearing fucking muscle mummy tries to go into a nest full of shit and acts like, yeah, let me just go ahead and dip and dive while I have this giant hammer latched on my back.
Once again, is she single?
I think she is.
Gonna need a big ring size for them there knuckles.
Wow, you can't spawn me at the fucking boss monster.
Huh?
No, I came into your game to come fight the spider and it spawns me at the camp. You can't just spawn me at the boss. Jeez.
Apparently not.
Guess I'm gonna have to try and fight this random ass. Oh, I get a campsite. Okay. Okay, I get a campsite in this forest. Oh, thank God. I do not know if I want to solo fight this thing with a bow. I'm thinking I may use the bow for group fights and the longsword for solo. Or switch X. Oh, switch X. I played Switch X in Rise. That was killer. Bro drank the red water.
This monster has a very deceptive dark soul. You can't fall for it.
Yeah, nope. I favor Hammer Lady over Botany Boy.
mean, Botany Boy definitely needs a better haircut, but you know, it's something to work with. I can work with it.
Botany Twink. Who do you want, Hammer Hoe or Botany Twink?
Yeah, I'll take Botany Twink any day.
I'm going for the hammer. Actually, no, what am I even saying? Almost perfect. Anyway.
I mean, there's one big glaring fucking problem with her I can think of right off the bat.
There are no problems. She is perfect. Well, that was an awesome way to launch a flare. The hammer's so cool.
Beating her ass, I am beating her ass, eating her ass. I'm just go ahead and grab the spider web while we're here.
Swippity swapped my weapons and now I'm off to kill. I need to kill!
Map. Map. Give me body parts. Surrender your mind, for your body belongs to me! Literally, it literally belongs to me. I'm gonna cut you up and I'm gonna eat you like a fucking snail. God damn it. I was right next to the goddamn spider nest, about to loot it. It still keeps the 20 count over. It keeps the 60-20 count. Whatever. I got claw, I got mucus, I got certificate. I'm happy. It seems like they got a mixture of the Monster Hunter World upgrades for the calculation menu. When they play it.
Oh yeah, I haven't been on stream or anything today. I'm assuming you covered the ever elusive Epstein files.
I actually did not. I was going to save it for another day. But I saw that the influencers were given a part 1 of the Epstein files, which are more than likely heavily redacted. What I am more disappointed in is that despite having been shown that you do not need to be playing slow and steady, but instead quite literally just giving us the list so we can arrest people, they decided to play social media influencer with people like Chaya Rychek of Libs of TikTok to play around
Holding
with
a
the
binder.
shit. Yeah, we're playing around with this shit, holding a binder of what probably is just show prop. To play up the idea of, yeah, we're getting them.
All of those binder pictures are props, without a doubt. That is staged as hell. I just saw like 2 pictures of them.
Like, the pictures are props if at best they are something they were told to not open until they sent out their synchronized social media posts, the people who they were given to, the way in which it's being disseminated, the fact that it's not just a PDF.
Yeah, no, it's all bullshit. And the stuff that was supposedly released today is literally all of the shit that we have seen before. All of it.
It's disgusting.
Oh, and the really funny part, you know that section where some people thought, oh, the masseuses must have been some of the people that were abused. No, those were actually masseuses. There was no code word. Those were actual masseuses.
Let's be real, if they actually still have the actual Epstein files, they're gonna be the redacted ones. They're not gonna have the original ones. Those have been destroyed already, I'm sure.
I hope you like barcodes! I figure they're still there, but man, That is a bad start to the actual content of that stuff. Like, it's just all the things we've seen before, which does not give me much hope for the rest of it.
We got our first horn, Maestro. It's on bagpipes.
To be fair, anyone who was actually expecting anything to come of that, I would like to point out that when the JFK files got released, it was everything we already knew. They're not releasing shit.
Oh, they already released the JFK stuff? Lamau.
Yeah, it was everything we already knew. It was nothing new.
Aw.
Yeah. I don't know why everyone was getting their hopes up with the Epstein files. We already knew how this was going to go out. We already saw it with the JFK files.
I didn't even know the JFK ones had already come out.
It was
I missed that.
Well,
what about the MLK ones?
It was Nothing Burgers. I don't know if that came out yet. I don't care about MLK.
They put it several days. I mean, I still want to hear about it because we do know that in court the FBI was found liable.
Yeah, I really only cared about the JFK files, honestly. And that was a Nothing Burger, so I was like, I see. So all of this is going to be tantamount to nothing. Great, I can check out, not care.
It all felt like...
How hope-inspiring. Holy shit. We're breaking Steam records, boys. 912,000 players in game at the moment. As of 16 minutes ago.
Oh, nice.
Critical draw.
Up. Oh, we found the thing turning the water red. La Barina. Spider.
So now I've found my first long-term horn. Now I need to pair it with a greatsword. And it's looking like it's going to be the paralysis greatsword. Which means that spider's going to die again. And again. And again. She was really fucking vulnerable to the hunting horn.
I love the Hammer Hunters Palico. I love that cat. What a dude. Big old fluffy white cat. Yeah, I may not simp over characters. I may just be absolutely adoring how cute all their cats are. That's a big spider.
That's also acceptable.
I'm so glad I brought the longsword for this. Time to fuck you up. Any obvious tells on spider creature here?
All of her attacks are Dark Souls coded. The only thing that is different is that all of the wind-up for her attacks, if you are familiar with Goma, of not Linked.
I have never played a Souls game in my life. I've played Elden Ring for a grand total of maybe 4 hours, and half of that was spent LARPing around as all of the Knights of the Round Table in Monty Python. We played the music for a solid hour and a half on loop.
Nice. If you've played
Elden Ring co-op is fun. Do recommend.
If you've played Ocarina of Time, you need to just consider her as a big alternate of Goma. All of her attacks are small little pricks, but every single attack has a very noticeable tell and wind up.
Oh, I see that now. The little mannerisms. Oh, it's a spider with Tourette's. Got it.
Excite Shroom becomes a luring pod. You can have exactly 3. Interesting.
Oh God, why does it have Tourette's?
I don't know.
Also, your armor's gonna be cool. Gimme.
Flaming ammo, water ammo.
Oh yeah, speaking of Mad Drip, I went to one of my favorite record stores today, and I found something I never thought I'd ever see in my life in person. A full, complete box set of Jay-Z and Kanye West's Watch the Throne.
Nice.
Yeah, I was not expecting that. That was a treat to see. It was $130. I ain't taking that home. Not worth
I was
it.
about to say, did you buy it or was it ungodly expensive?
It was ungodly expensive. However, not the most expensive thing I've seen at that record store. The most expensive thing I've seen at that record store that isn't hardware was oh no, don't you run away right after I get red blood, you bastard. Come back here. Come back here. Give me my twink back. I need a botanist. Give me the twink back. You bastard. So, Eric, that water wasn't safe to drink after all. Bro literally booed his way into poisoning himself. Moron.
Twinks have a habit of doing that.
Yeah, they have a death wish. And they die.
They're small mushroom people. No, wait, they're wearing mushrooms on the hat.
Are you telling me you just found Lalafels wearing toad hats?
Yeah.
Basically.
Cool. So I'm assuming you have just killed the spider?
Yes.
Cool. Then I am killing the spider at the moment.
Yeah, I killed the spider and now I'm fighting a farting monkey.
Apparently they stole something from the pocket Jew, and she's now telling us to follow the Shrumpet?
Yeah, that was a weird name for that.
I love going red blade and activating focus mode. This is awesome. Alright, buddy. Alright, get sliced. You moved. You moved from my spirit slash, you bastard. It's not like World where I get to do the optical tricks. That was one thing I liked about World that did not make it to this game. I love the move in World where you do the spirit lie slash. It doesn't matter at any angle. It does the freaking Hollywood samurai sword click thing of I swiped down within your general vicinity and you died.
Yeah, you were Virgil in the game. It was nice.
Yes. I mean, I'm still Virgil in this game. I just missed that key critical feature. Also, I'm actually wearing the Virgil haircut on my character.
Nice.
My character's a she and like wearing bright pinkish red Virgil cut. Also, the starter armor is just Virgil, is just lizard Virgil.
Yeah, it really is. I like the starter armor.
Yeah, I'm glad that I get to hold on to it too. There's like no real need to upgrade right now early on. I quite like that.
What I want is I want the ability to make any piece of armor to a piece of layered armor.
That will come.
Yeah, you gotta get.
It's obviously in this game. Yeah, you've got to get to like the end of high rank. Oh, I knocked the spider over.
It might just be when a high rank starts. Depends on whether or not this game actually has to rank to start with or not.
I am assuming that will come with whatever expansion they release for this game in like 2 years.
I would assume so, but you know they've had G rank in the past where it came with the game, so who fucking knows? I'm sure there's an actual answer to that question, but I'm not.
I favor it as an actual expansion personally, just because it's like, oh goody, I get another game. I get an entire game for less than the cost of the first one, with just as much stuff to do in the first game.
Yeah. I don't know, I never actually got to play Iceborne because for some reason World decided once I bought the expansion to fucking crash as soon as it starts, and I could never fix it. Which was great.
A, number one, have you ever ever Googled it? B, number two, have you ever tried any of like the CPU optimization mods or bug fix patches?
Yes and yes.
Oof.
It's crash on startup.
It literally just happened to him randomly, and then it never resolved itself.
You tried uninstalling and reinstalling the game? Obvious question. Oh my god.
Yeah, no, don't know what happened.
Sucks. That just sucks, man.
I'm assuming, if I had to take a guess, AMD updated drivers and it fucked.
Oh, what card do you have?
Right off the top of my head, I ain't got a fucking clue, dude. This thing's old.
Oh, that'll do it.
I mean, it's, you know, it's not too, it's not current.
Okay, so we're talking like RX 580 era type stuff.
No, I think it's an RX 700. I think that's what it is.
No.
Hang on. I remember correct. Ow.
They're fucking bears. They're small, tiny offshoots of palicos in the form of bears.
We found Ewoks, my god.
You know, we are in the jungle. It makes sense.
They're apparently called Wudwuds.
This is an Ewok reference. This is a Star Wars reference. Oh my god. We found Ewoks. I'm gonna love meeting them. Do they go yub nub and shit? Do they do the Ewok mannerisms?
Yes.
The little tiny hits? Oh my god. Oh my god, there's Ewoks. Well, that just made this game a 10 out of 10. There are Ewoks. Yub fucking nub.
And he's dead.
Yes. Also, random shit topic today. That burger I had was amazing. It had white cheddar, homemade honey mustard, a homemade like hickory barbecue sauce, and the big catch to that one, which I would think would be a gimmick, but it's actually delicious. Tempura fried bacon. That was awesome. I wasn't ready for that. It was good.
Yeah, it's a RX 5700 XT. What my graphics
A
card is.
5700 XT shouldn't be doing that. That's weird.
Okay, the notes on my hunting horn are the literal best thing we could probably get at any stage of the game. Attack up,
Congratulations.
earplugs S, aquatic and oil silt mobility, environmental damage negated with echo wave slash and offset melody.
That is gas, brother. Oops, what's that?
And the way that the echo wave plays is instead of an echo, it's apparently a slashing effect, which means that should be capable of actually slicing tails. I already knew about it, but actually looking at it, that is very much something. So yes, now I need to pair it with the greatsword.
I saved up all these scars on this little bastard's legs, and now I just get to hit them over and over and over again.
You do
And
need
then
to
ran away when I got Red Blade. Again, you little rat bastard. Get back here.
Actually, what are you using? Did you say you were using duels?
No, I'm using so I'm rocking bow and longsword.
How does your weapon's focus attack system play?
Hold button, swing it thing. I get to do target practice all by myself. I knocked it over again. Oh, it's dead. Never mind. I critted it one time and it died. It's just make a shit ton of crits and then whack them.
I see.
This is actually a really fun method, and this is a fantastic revamp. Not even a revamp. This is just a straight up just patch update to longsword. It's the same thing, but just 20 times better. Right now, I gotta go get my twink back.
Meanwhile, I'm in the forest, exploring and looking for nodes of spider webs. There's a bunch of aquatica, and there's a bunch of weathered treasures for special pickups, and whatever glass algae is. Several instances of mining outcrops with more beautiful aquatica. This definitely looks like the place you go when you need to find the metal, but you're gonna have to come here to find your spider web.
The House Judiciary GOP Twitter account rickrolled everyone by claiming to have a link to the Epstein files.
Yeah, I saw that. That's another reason why I was annoyed with everyone's bluster at this event, and how they're choosing to go about doing it.
I'm gonna be real. The House, the House committee honestly is the most based party out of this bunch, because that is the funniest thing you could ever do during this.
I agree. It's just the,
good job, boys.
It's just probably the pure annoyance of everything in context.
It is. It's such a long, just drawn out bullshit, and it's just like there's not much there. If there is something there, we're not gonna have access to it for a long time. It's just gonna go on the list of things like JFK and things like MLK and etc., etc., etc. It's either gonna get covered up for all eternity, or we're gonna find out about it and it's gonna be uninteresting. You know, maybe sometimes Lee Harvey Oswald actually did kill JFK.
Oh no, we know he didn't for a fact.
Here we go again. We should head back to our camp in the forest after talking to my wife. I have been upgrading my weapons, Jimmy.
Yeah, it's great.
Free
It's great that they're
materials.
telling us to do shit we already know to do. I love it so much.
To be fair, there are going to be some absolute, like, iron-brained players that will need this. Like, game
You know what? Fuck 'em.
journalists. That's made for game journalists.
Yeah, fuck them.
We're still in the intro. We haven't hit the moment, you know, like in Armored Core 6 where there's the giant carrier. Also known as the filter of the game. Did you know that
People got stuck on that.
yeah, the first level of the game within the first 5 minutes. To be fair, I mean, I also got stuck on it, but I've literally never touched an Armored Core game in my life. And I got good, figured it out, and had the time of my life. It's one of the best games I've ever played. Solid 9.8 out of 10.
And I've been playing Armored Core since Armored Core 2. So.
Hell yeah, brother.
And I'm forced into the cutscene.
I don't need no damn armor. I'm just like one quest behind you constantly. It's hilarious.
It's a giant hippo monkey?
Yeah, it's a thing.
It's the
hurts a lot.
It's a cousin of the Zenogre.
Oh, that's just a terrible look. Why would you have this? This armor's fucking trash.
Oh, get some. Oh, there's the secret.
No, I really wish they had actually made. Well, yeah, I guess we're in low rank. It doesn't really matter for skills, but.
Yeah, that's the thing. I'm like, I haven't even changed my armor yet, dog.
I want to look pretty, goddammit.
I already look gorgeous because I'm fabulous. And I made my character look fabulous.
They're like fucking. They're like Ewok rabbits. Rabbits.
I love.
From the Rayman
I
franchise.
love. Oh my god. Blah.
I will never forgive Ubisoft for what they did with Rayman Raving Rabbits.
What it became?
Yes.
Yeah, I'm
snorting
disappointed with it
cocaine?
as well.
Well, when you go from Rayman 3, Rayman Arena, which were really good for the Rayman franchise, outside of Rayman Revolution 3, the disc remake of Rayman 2 The Great Escape for the N64. Going from that into the Rabbids just taking over the Rayman franchise until it evolved into Rayman Legends is a fucking slight. And is responsible for that entire mascot boom that ended up destroying a lot of the relevance of Ubisoft and going in the direction of basically becoming a Assassin's Creed engine.
Fair. Although I will say the rabbits did do one thing. They did start killing Ubisoft. It needed to happen. It was inevitable. Oh my god, Yub Nub. Look at them. They're Ewoks. I love them. You are my new best friends now. Grug and Nug and Grug.
No, Carl, do you know where we get monster fluid yet?
Not yet.
Need some convenience.
The absolute concerned look on my cat as these Ewoks are jumping around.
Oh, we're here to...
I was not prepared for that.
Yeah, he's a bit bullshit.
I was stuck inside of Hammer. He's got 20 simple telegraph attacks.
All I know is this whatever I'm about to encounter is going to make me miss the monkey from Monster Hunter Rise. It was actually fun to fight that threw fruit at you.
Yeah.
I love that little bastard.
Yeah, he's not as good as that. No one.
Now, the true king of all the Monster Hunter monkeys is still Rajang.
Oh yeah, but I mean,
which I mean, I nicknamed him Brass Monkey for crying out loud, to the point that every time I would start singing Brass Monkey, my buddy would kick me from the server. I'm not joking. To this day, I cannot sing Brass Monkey, nor can I play it in the music bot. That is how far.
I gotta trust.
Yup, fucking nub. I love these dudes. They're so stupid looking.
How do you want me
Yeah,
to topple it?
you want him to get under that nest.
Oh, wait for that to happen. I'm gonna beat on your man. I'm gonna beat on your man. I'm gonna beat on your man.
I find it kind of funny that I'm just constantly one mission behind of everyone at this point due to stupid traffic.
No, you're fine. I mean, I already had finished this mission, and now I'm helping Carl with it. It's fine.
Fair enough. I wish I could help y'all with it, even though I'm in Carl's lobby. But honestly, I'm not offended soloing it tonight. And I'm right behind y'all, so I'm still sharing the experience. So that's not bad.
Oh good, the other monkeys can work as well. That's great.
So a normal one is called a conga. He's called a conga lala. That's my fault for going for that. That was new.
Yeah, that's the bullshit I was talking about. That just comes out of nowhere.
Oh. Time to help the Ewoks.
Okay. I haven't mastered, or rather even attempted anything during the offset window. I should actually try. The one benefit to his offset note setup is that what I thought it was. Was that a Mangoria? That was a Mangoria. That's in my pocket now. said is he then did not take it. Mastering that opening is going to be a little bit hard. Because the monkeys forgot how to. They didn't stagger me at all. But his attack pattern is actually slightly more erratic. Well, no, compared to the spider, he's more erratic. But he has consistent, yet then wildly unpredictable openings, because I'm pretty sure that was an enraged form. That was based on whatever he did to try and build his stamina. Which was annoying as fuck. But yes, this weapon is much more consistent than the first horn.
There's the monkey. Oh my god, he's hideous. I hate him.
Really, what we just need to do is find or make sure we've gotten all of the fucking missions done. Preferably in how they want them in the zone, and then we continue doing what we just did, which would then catch you up to us. Can we have our campsite back now? You are now able to set up pop-up camps. All of this was to get the ability to set up the pop-up camp. Hoarder flies found someplace. Select the camping kit in the item bar to set up the camp. When you set up the camp, you can talk to the support desk or the pop-up meowster at the Windward Plains Base Camp.
今後もまた取引してよ。例えば土砂熊の毛がなりません。茶色の毛皮は何より乱暴なボス。
Can you tell us about the forest monsters?
どんなモンスター？長いもの？白いのない。キラキラを引きずることもよくある。空の底が抜けた時に空の底？そう。我々の言葉をどっち？はは。お目が高い。
What linguinist?
が一番お上手です。この言葉は古き我々がおすそりの富士山だった頃から伝わります。しかしそれも過去のこと。クナファ村の方々と交流があるのです。そう。森に入るときはシャバ台をよこせ。
They literally call it tributi.
そうすれば物々をと寛大。
There's gonna be so many girls that are gonna fall in love with these creatures.
それではおいとまいたします。また取引してよ。
And they literally call it wheelings and dealings. They are. You know what they are, Funky?
土砂熊は群れを作り、頭がいる可能性がある。
Totally not blasting brass monkey in my headphones right now.
Okay. I couldn't tell if I had somehow dropped my connection. But you know what they are? They're the fucking the thing people of Star Trek. They're fuzzy, those creatures. Ferengi.
They're fuzzy Ferengi, my god, it's beautiful.
I don't like this black man. This black man has fuckboy energy. He's wearing my jacket better than me. It's not acceptable.
Let's get burped on by a monkey. I'm gonna kill him.
Now we've done the mission. And now we can start murdering them as we please. Starting with the spider. We've got mega potions, and now we have access to first aid shits. we now have access to Magigoria, which means we have access to max potions. We have access to armor skin because of the catalyst with the adamant seed. And because of the adamant seed with immunizer, we have access to adamant pill. But I need the pill for the might seed. So where's might seed? Got the pitfalls, got the shock traps, got the materials for the trank bombs. Seems to be a lot more consistent parashrooms and sleep herbs in the forest than there is in the plains. At least if you account for the fact that one's on the other opposite side. So now we need to load up a Mantigorias while we're here. What do you want, Jenna? You have all you do, and I will give solid recommendations. The smithy can give recommendations on handy equipment based on your current progress with your wavering. Give the recommended equipment a look. Yep, that is definitely beginner coded. Alright, so bone tree. Monster fluid is a must. Vespuit's shell is a must. And the Congalala Horn Maestro. Okay. So critical draw and Horn Maestro here, which means this has no affinity. Whereas the Conga has 5 affinity. It is attack and affinity up. And Horn Maestro by itself. The fucking horn is in the shape of his paws. Okay, so we got Buster Sword online. Which gives us access to critical draw. Because it's apparently subline. Whatever the fuck that is. There we go. The Labarina's still on the table. And the Congola has nothing. Okay, so spider and monkey. Okay, so the Conga Hammer has health recovery
Conga
plus...
Lala Slade.
So he has health recovery plus antidote, stamina use for defense up, wind pressure negation, echoing blunt, and melody of life. So I'm assuming healing note, because this is blue-green. So yes, the Conga Hammer is literally the healing support hammer. I mean, it comes with Horn Maestro, so it's at least self-serving in that direction. But it doesn't have a single thing to do with attack up, which is unfortunate, because no red note means no attack. Important to consider safety level when setting up a pop-up camp. Camps found in easily found areas are vulnerable to monster attacks. Destroyed camps will be repaired automatically, but if you spend guild points, you can have them repaired immediately. I'm going to take a blind guess and look at the menu and assume Oh, look, we have lucky vouchers to collect. And I'm going to assume that the monster fluid is a production of the spider. Am I right?
You can get it from that, and you can get it from doing the optional quest, bugging in the desert as a quest reward.
So, what is the destructible parts? Petals, claws, and the tail. All are weak points and breakables. And it is weak to fire. The broken part reward gives this, this, and this, and this. With decent frequency. Claws, the florets, the singer, the shell, the mucus, the fluid. I think I'm going to go and kill you.
そろそろ行きますか?
You better go grind the spider.
Yes.
Invite me, I need to kill it.
Accept and depart, which means it should be visible in Link Quest.
Until our next wheelings and dealings. Dear God, they are little tiny. They're Ewok Ferengis.
You have one new chat message. Open chat log. Seemingly no chat message.
Yippee. Oh, apparently it threw me back off into the lobby of my own again. Lovely.
Yes, cool. You can now sync up to us now.
All right.
I'm going to beat on this spider until it gives me a fucking monster fluid.
Oh. All right. I did send the Steam friend request. Did it go through?
Yeah, I accepted.
Yo, bless you. All right, cool.
Because this area also has Mandragoria. So I'm already going to sit on top of it to begin with. Mandragoria is always a 1 harvest, which means with Botanist it's a 2 harvest. At the same time, there's Sturdy Bone. So you're definitely going to want to pick up harvests in this zone. If you didn't do what I did and didn't set up your harvest equipment, I would do it now.
My harvest equipment?
So the harvest equipment to get double drops from plants, from stone, and then the bug face helmet from the.
How do I configure all this? Hold up.
If you haven't made the bug helmet for entomologists, you're gonna have to go make one. You need the equipment parts that came from the roach spider-looking creatures from the last zone. Then you will have to configure the armor, the starting armor for the harvesting nodes. It'll have botanists, miners, and the entomologist hat will go on to the rest of the equipment for the miners set or for botanist setup. So you should have a setup that should have 4 lines of botanist, a setup that has 4 lines of miner, and then a setup that has 3 lines of botanist with the entomologist, because it allows the small bug creatures to retain their physical rigidity when they're killed, which then allows you to harvest them.
Gotcha. That was a lot to absorb, but I understood that. I will work on that later.
It's basically 3 setups, and you just can set them up in your loadout, and then swap to them when you start looking for those main parts. So if you're looking for mushrooms, you're looking for mushrooms.
Oh, okay. Looking for rocks, looking for mushrooms, looking for the little... Okay.
Because when you're going on an expedition in the zone, which is what the field surveys are, especially if you're doing so by expedition link, by being linked to the same instance, you can't leave the zone to begin with anyways. So you might as well just keep cycling them, as you already normally would.
No quest sessions found. So I assume you just ran out into the forest and started beating on a spider?
I registered it. You should be able to connect through the link. If you're in
Lovely.
Yeah, you're in Link Party, so you should be able to see
Okay.
like Link Party by sorting by quest, just the same way we did during the closed beta.
Okay. Okay. It's all a lot of information to take in. Quest board. Join quest. Link member quests. There it is. Captain Department quick start. Let's go beat this thing up. I want some goodies. Give me spider goodies.
Oh, great. Pop-up camp. This will be good for fast travel.
Tally ho, here I come.
Wait for this one to warp somewhere.
Yeah, it's running away, man.
Because I went chasing down exotics, you're running towards the monsters before I am.
Oh yeah, I've been beating the shit out of it already.
Jumped his ass.
I just find getting these drops extremely important.
Understandable.
Because I figured the two of you would get there eventually, not immediately beeline towards them.
I'm aggro, man. It gets me in trouble. I got absolutely clapped during the Elder Dragon fights in World.
Yeah, sorry, I'm blitzed.
You got it out of the way, I'm gonna drop dead. I did so much damage though. Who needs herbal medicine? I can Giga Chad this.
Well, they're almost dead, so you did a good job.
Yeah, no, red bar on longsword now is basically just free demon drug. It is addicting. Nah. It's dead.
And yet you were already going for an overhead swing.
Yup. I told you, man, I'm aggro.
webs, cotton webs, cotton webs. Don't you cheat me out my motherfucking cotton webs. It cheated me out of my motherfucking cotton webs. So... okay. So if that's how it does that, then that technically means that it is actually better to do a field survey by exploring the open field than to do the optional mission unless you are just going to focus the monster.
Oh yeah, I need to customize my drip too. I need to get my little banner set up. Oh my gosh.
And now we find the Hiroshima.
Oh, no quest sessions found. Damn it.
I'm inside the next story quest is to force us to do the Hiroshima.
Oh.
Get it unlocked, get out of the way so we can continue.
I'm trying to decide. I'm pretty beat. Oh, I don't want to stop playing. It's so good. But at the same time, I need to sleep. I may have to keep playing tomorrow. I think I'm crashing.
By all means, go to bed if you feel like you can't keep your eyes open.
Yeah, we're kind of at that point. I'm getting to that point. I'm gonna go over and I'm gonna absolutely freaking pass out. This was an absolute pleasure, gents. I'm gonna just do some customization. And then I'm gonna call it.
ハンターはな言って答えを見つけてでは
皆さんどうされたんですか
一切さん聞いてください万が一の準備を行っていた
えその可能性が
わかりました待てよ
We're not gonna be too far behind you. I still haven't even been to bed
おし行
tonight.
くぞ
Yeah.
ハンターさん気をつけてね
Yeah, I already know that I'm not going to go to sleep until I collapse. So, like, I'm not concerned. I would have been editing had I not been playing this, and when I get a lot of this in my system and out of my system, I will still probably be playing this. Cooked is Carl. Carl is cooked.
Yeah.
This is my second can of Femboy juice for the day, and it's starting to not work, so I'm starting to crash.
I can't even figure out how to change the banner in my profile.
You have to go to the player card, and then you have to scroll to the last section, and it'll have a choice that says edit below.
Fair enough. UI is a bit of a nightmare, but it's a funny nightmare. Enter profile. Last page.
Man, this guy's moving different on this goddamn chocobo.
Hell yeah. Oh, it's not there. Why is it not there? Oh, wait. Edit nameplate. Freaking go.
I also find it curious that the player character doesn't just have sound effects for their voice in Link style. They actually have dialogue where they actually talk now.
Yeah, I don't like that at all.
Oh no, quick and walk into the fucking quicksand.
They re-recorded proof of a hero for this. My God.
I'm out. Not let you join this one. I think you're not allowed to join this quest version one.
You have to, yeah, you have to do the progress. So, well, I'll take advantage of whenever you're just streaming Balatro idly, and I'll get past you a little bit. I'm ahead of some of my friends too already, but they keep running. Tomorrow though. See.
No, tomorrow, later today once you boot up again.
Correct. Man, I had a good day. Found a rare record too. Brought that home, and I got a record for free, which is awesome.
Oh yeah.
Alright, I'm out of here.
Bye.
Hey man.
Yo.
They actually made a fucking sandwich. somehow I was able to play on that wound despite the fact that he was in the ground. And I shouldn't have made contact with that body part.
I'm gonna no. I'll be back over there.
Okay. I want to master the fucking offset timing. Ouch. Now if I understood what the fuck was giving that point.
なんとかなったね。佐藤さんは大丈夫かな。
旅の者よ。無事か。よかった。君のおかげで切り抜けられた。それにしても君はしかも突然ですまないが今は時がない。戻りながら説明しよう。
ハンター、それに佐藤さんだよね。族長なら家だよ。イサイが説得してる。
おお、佐藤、良いところに。イサイがな、土砂熊の群れが村に迫っているというのだ。
皆さんからの助言なんです。信じてください。
そうは言うがな、いつも通り風音石の音色が我らを守ってくれるさ。のう。
族長、私はこの目で見ました。彼らはモンスターについて私に免じてどうか。
And then it just cuts back into being in high def.
何？
車で奴らが
皆さんは避難を。
慌てるな。子供と老人を避難させろ。はい。
手伝うよ。
Look at the big brains on Gemma, trying to help escort people. And he just walks on them.
急ぎましょう。ナタを見ませんでしたか？ノノさんのところに行くと。
ノノ。探そう。
はい。
And of course, little fucking Indian boy gets himself put in a situation where Jesse can't save him.
Nata! Yoshi. 行くぞ。
家畜に惹かれて。ナタ。ここにはハンターがいる。見ていてね。ハンターが何をやるのかを。避難所へ。群れを外に出しましょう。
So we can fight here. Really?
Yoshi.
Cutscenes on cutscenes on cutscenes on cutscenes. Am I allowed to move? No? Well, that's unfortunate.
群れを追いましょう。
了解。
Just broke that beautiful home. And you're locking up my controls.
この上を通れば群れの前に出られるかも。セクレタに任せましょ
頼むぞ。
う。ねえ、あの岩。
あれを落とそう。
俺はまだ元気だ。
追うぞ。
Not only is it is cinematic and processed and winged and filtered with free damage in return. Still not allowed to move, still not allowed to move, still not allowed to
敵
move.
は大きな個体。あれがボスですね。ボスを狩猟すれば群れも散るはずです。
攻撃して奴の注意を引こう。
Can I just provoke it with my flashbots? Thank you.
ボスを攻撃して。ボスが怒ったよ。
引き離せ。砂漠方面へ向かう。
And right back to being fun.
はい。追いつかれるよ。砂嵐が。
So this is where Raid Out comes in. We're gonna get fucked in the sandstorm. They're gonna get pulled in by the pit. choked to death by the dick snake. Cinematic, but boring. But if you don't introduce Ray here, I don't know what the fuck it is you want me to do.
雷で活性化している。このまま罠にできそうだ。
your ass back here and let me kill you. That shit open. Ouch. The warm up. Lord knows if I can learn how to do that on the horn, it would be easy. Not motherfucker. I do not trust myself on the horn to hit that. I only trust myself to hit that with the ability to set up for him. It must be the charm. That must be what's in it. Based. First silver crown? What gave me the silver crown? Money. That's what probably gave it to me. Probably scripted. It's based on him being bigger.
さすが僕の相棒。土砂熊の群れは散ったようです。クナファ村に戻りましょう。皆さんもお待ちですよ。
Oh my fucking god, you're gonna make me go back there, aren't you?
待ってください。こちらですよ。
Fucking, I just want to collect the goddamn sleeping herbs. And you also won't let me open the map? You actively force me to go the long fucking way? Oh my god.
いつの間にかなんだか景色がすっきり遠くまで見えるね。風吹き山。改めて見ても不思議な形。何か心に引っかかる。
Ugh.
あそこの木、何かついてる。あの鳥は森でも見かけました。これはきっと彼らの巣ですね。ダルトドンの群れに小さな個体がいますよ。きっと子供だね。
Can I fucking move now? Nope. Can't even switch my weapon. I unironically am going to get up. and walk to the other room, since apparently this is scripted and I can't do anything about it. Ugh.
そっちも無事だな。
イサイさんたちきっと心配していますね。特にナタはあなたを待っていると思います。戻ってきましたね。
ただいま。あ、帰ってきた。
族長と佐藤から聞いたよ。
大丈夫だった？怪我はない？族長さん。
よくぞ戻った。すべて聞いたよ。おかげで土砂熊は去り、家畜もほれ帰ってきた。
ですが
壊れたものは幾度でも直そう。それより大いなる実りの時期を
The great season of
皆で
plenty,
また迎えられた。
where the antelopes flock.
我らにはわからぬこともままあるが、最大の感謝を申し上げたい。
ありがとう。我々に助力できることはないだろうか。
That as
私たち
you
は
grow.
ハンターズギルドという一団に所属しています。他の仲間と共に森人の里を探しているのはご存知の通りで、そのためにも皆さんからお話を聞かせていただきたいのです。
ああ、わかった。村への出入りを許そう。いつ何時でもな。
族長、彼らの同胞にもセクレトを貸してみてはと思うのですが、いかがでしょう。
それはいい。目指すものにも近づきやすくなろう。
We mutual aid, understanding, and black people have brought the world together again.
ご無事で。
よかった。あなた方が行ってし
And
まってから。
fucking Twitch output died
心
again.
配で心配で。
ちゃんと戻ってきただろ。僕を見つけてくれてありがとう。これで一段落ですね。そういえばあなた、星の隊の皆さんとの調査で何か進展があったんだよね。
森の奥、水がたくさんあるところで何かを引きずった跡を見つけたんだ。僕が見たあいつは長いものを引きずるように動いていた。もしかしたらあいつの残した印かも。
そうか。
And only now you remember those details? You fucking weasel of a child.
森のベースキャンプへ行きましょう。これはひょっとするかもしれません。
星の隊にセクレトも届けたいしね。準備ができたら一緒に行こう。僕、砂原のベースキャンプで待ってるから。
I'm more like an off of cheese. Genmeek replica? What is that? Secrets from the training car and what they fed. Customize the appearance and customize its decoration. That's a name that's funny to me. Item trade. Fucking NPC comes out. Your villagers and special items you're looking for and receive in return new materials and ingredients in return. Let's trade. What do you want? You want sand peppers for windbreak, overwolf fowl, Puriful rep from Monster's Wood. Puriful right. Puriful right. Jump down. Jump down. Yes. find some fulgurite, it'd be nice. It seems like I'm gonna have to beat the shit out of that spider like originally planned, because it's just not cooperating.
蝶々がいっぱいいるよ。きっと安全なんだね。ここ、ほら、取れそうだよ。呼吸を忘れずにと。僕はちょっと休憩。
I need more honey. And then Magicorius. +1. Okay. So the full night did not work out the way I wanted. Should I take a nap? I think I probably should. So So hyped. I'm so hyped, and yet I have basically been non-stop working for 16 hours today. I'll be more earlier. When I can get right back up and do it again. So I'm gonna take a knee chat. And as soon as I get up, I'm gonna be right back into shit.